go ahead and make us audible. We are now audible to the world. Hello, world. How are you guys doing today? Thanks for joining Sims and I on a grand adventure of, you guessed it, Pokemon. Yes. Every time I tell you guys,
At least this version of Pokemon don't have 1,000 Pokemon in it.
right? Oh my word! It could be cool though. I wonder.
Yeah.
Actually, I've been playing with a controller recently. I wonder if I could play with a controller tonight. If I want to, if I can do that instead. I've never played with a controller on this game, and you can definitely tell, but because I can't, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so lost already. Oh no. Final items to finish. Copper, powder. Oh, so wait, I get to see your notes?
That's public notes.
Oh, that's good. I should definitely be using that if you ever need me to, figure out what the F we're doing.
I'd actually forgot about those every
That's going
time.
to be very helpful for me, probably, for you to tell me what we're doing so I can keep track. How are you guys doing today? We got Tiger, Insanity, Bella, and Jude, and Sean in the chat. Guys, thanks so much for joining in. Sims and I. What's up, not Betty? Guys, today's going to be a more chill experience where we're just going to be relaxed and chilling. Um, so if you're like tired or you want to go do something else, don't feel guilty. We're just with me and Sims, we just chill. This is a very math heavy game. Where we're like, well, 2.5 times that is 132 per minute. What's up, Niggle and Niggle? Look at you guys. So today is sponsored by Sims. So because of that, I would love it if everybody would hashtag Sims just like
You're welcome.
I am going to say hi to Puff. What we're about to do is we're about to do copper ingots and turn it into copper powder. I have no idea. I have no idea where. Did I do copper ingots? Is that from
No.
one of mine?
We've not even started the copper ingots for this.
Okay. Okay. So I'll go set up a building next to the copper ingot, the copper area that's close to us. Okay, that sound good?
That's actually where I'm at right now.
Oh, okay. Well then, what should I do? If you're gonna work on the copper building, then what should I work on?
Oh, I'm just at the miner.
You're at the miner. Well, I was gonna make a whole building because there's two copper mines in that area. Yeah,
The one I'm at only has one.
no, you got another one. Yes, I think that's right over here. Or are you talking about over there? Oh, I can't see your thing. There you go. There's another one right over there.
Oh, I'm at
I
this
know
one.
where you are. Yeah. But there's another copper. Pretty dang sure. I guess I can double check, but I'm pretty sure there's another copper right next to me. Oh, I guess not. Okay, I guess I'll just have to wait for the
Uh,
one out there.
there is one, but it's a ways out.
We got a copper ore normal near us. Are we gonna need more than this copper? Okay, we got two other coppers right near us. Yeah, we got two other copper ores pretty close to us, within 100 meters or so. Wait, why did that copper ore go off my map? What's up there, Ethan? And how are you doing,
With
Omega?
this one, we should be able to get it because it'll
Getting
put it
what?
with it fully overclocked. Get 600 copper a minute.
Okay, did you want me to set up like
Yeah.
I guess I'll start setting up a building for 600 per minute. Let me put on Zeus. I'm doing well, Omega.
I'm just clearing out some of the brush.
He has cleared the trees. He has done cleared the trees. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, can I access from a miner? No. That's a miner. Can't drink alcohol. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a constructor. And let me go ahead and get a gauge on how many of these constructor here. We're making copper ingots, and we're going for the max, right? Just going. Oh, I need a smelter, not this. I'm doing the wrong thing. Where is the smelter? Smelter. Where'd you go? Oh, you got it. Well, I mean, yeah, you're already on this, so like. Maybe
I'm just figuring out as well. With it putting out 600 per minute.
And this is a 1-to-1 ratio. 600 per minute, and what is our max? If we max this out, we go 75 per minute, 600 per minute. So we can get 6 plus another. If we did, I'm trying to do the math in here, but so 75 per minute, 150.
8. Hello, MK.
I said 660.
600.
600. Oh, it only produces 600. So it's So then, if you have 8 smelters running at 250%, then you end up at breaking even with this one.
Yeah.
3 mine. Oh. So yeah, then just 8 smelters, and then did you want to do smelters, and then I do the next thing down the line, or do you want me to do this?
You actually got the next thing down the line already done.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
I already did copper powder? I have terrible memory.
Yeah, come back over here.
I made copper powder. That looks like one of my buildings.
Yeah, right here.
That certainly looks like one of my buildings. What is this game about? This game is about building. And it's going well. Did I answer that? I answered it.
Yeah, you've got it set up. Both of these constructors taking in 300 or actually 600 per minute to produce 100 copper powder. So we will need one more.
Okay. And you're saying I did? I don't remember. I mean, I
Or no.
remember building this building, but I don't remember what I put in it. So this is a game about building, Bella, where we're building a large factory where everything builds other things. So you have all of these. Let me show you from parts. Okay, so you would mine iron, and then you would turn that iron to an iron ingot, and then turn that ingot into an iron plate or an iron rod, and then you would use that iron plate plus some wire to make a reinforced iron plate, and then this is all automated to go into a single system where you're making extremely complex things, and which we are right now, making nuclear pasta and thermal propulsion rockets from, iron. Capitalism. Actually, capitalism has nothing to do with this. This is pure communism. This is 100% communism. We are forced into servitude to land on this planet and mine it of resources because we owe. Well, we owe credit, so there is capitalism. But, we're in servitude, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, so we are apparently owe, infinitely amount of credits.
As far as we know, until September.
Yeah, September, the full version, the full game full version of the game. Sean. And so as far as we know, though, it's communism because we don't own anything. We are owed nothing. So I mean, maybe we just got severely in debt and we're just in servitude, and it is a capitalistic society. Um, but in general, all we know is that we have to do this, and we have no choice, and we owe everything to fix a corporation. That is what we know of. Okay, so as you can see right here in front of us, bunch of belts. They're all doing different things, taking to different machines, and we placed placed all of these here. Well, I did this last time Cincinnati. You're saying that I did turn this into copper powder. So 600 copper powder, copper ingots per minute. Wait, we're gonna be dealing with. Wait, what are you talking about? We don't need another one.
I was thinking I was wrong.
Wait, do we need another one? What was the reasoning behind us needing another constructor? Because maybe your reason is a good one. And
Well, the second constructor, I didn't build the constructors. You did.
yeah, I have two constructors here. This one takes 600 copper ingots per minute.
They
and
both take 600.
Yeah, but we're only producing 600.
Yes. So that would take one single constructor.
Oh, well, then we have an extra constructor in case we want to ship in some more copper ingots, which we might want to. So, is the node you're on a pure or is it a normal?
I think it's normal.
Then that's good news, everyone. We have another copper constructor that is also nearby.
It is normal.
Yeah, two other normal ones that are near enough to where we can cart in materials on a conveyor. And then we just feed them along the same line. Just have them clean up.
Yeah, the first one's on the other side of the arch.
Yeah, I'm headed there now. Uh-oh, I woke the locals. Well, this is a nice spot. Okay, it's a little less nice. Excuse me. Excuse me. I have a permit to be here. We have this place reserved from 9 to 5. I'm gonna need you to back up. Sir? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down. Got him. Okay, come here.
Hmm?
Drop off that. Oh, I meant I was.
Oh.
But yeah, I'll work on this one. It'll be another Mark III. Oh crap! I just realized I might not make a Mark III. I'll check in a moment. I will know in but a moment. Here we go. And here. And boom. And then that's probably enough for now. Production. I need a minor Mark III. I do not have any supercomputers or steel pipes. Oh, what is wrong with me? Do we have those things? We have those things in the main.
Possibly. I know we got stuff in there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. Well, I mean, I don't. I feel like I would have had them. I don't know why I don't have a stack of either Why do I not have steel pipes on? That's the question. That's the question on all of the viewers' minds. Why don't I have steel pipes? Man, aren't you guys all worried about that? Crazy. It was his choice. Okay, let me check to see if any of these have. We have normal computers, but no. Yeah. So we have normal computers, but we do not have. Dang it. Where are supercomputers? Back in the other side of the whole road.
That I do not know.
What's up, McDavid? How are you?
Okay, now my headset died.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Oh no. For some reason my headphones disconnected. Where you at? If you come, hold on. I've got extra supercomputers on me. If I can get down before autosave. That ain't happening. Nope.
I'm in a wall.
Yeah, I'm frozen place. It's an autosave.
I know. Hey, no worries, Zach. Thanks so much for stopping by. Yeah, it's just gonna be all chill here today. Hope you have a good time with your sister. Enjoying some pancakes. Nice, Insanity. Just made pancakes. You're late because you're fixing soup. I'm doing good, McDavid. Thanks for joining us. You're late because you were fixing soup, though. That's where'd you ping the supercomputers?
You flew right over.
I found them. That's a lot of supercomputers. At least two. Do you have steel pipes too? Because I do not have the pipes of steel.
Let me check. There you go.
I can hear the slight song of Sims around.
Oh, I thought I had that off.
Every time you think you have it off and it's not. It's hilarious. Iodine infused filters. I can actually ditch those for now. Oh, I can also that in my hands. And oh no, I'm surprisingly low on glass. Do we have silica inside?
As far as I know, it's up top.
Up top. What happened there, Sean? Said it's up top. I might have seen it. I wasn't paying close.
It's coming from somewhere.
Well, I found some crystal, but it's not silica.
Right here.
Oh, it's a whole little above me. Whoa! You have radioactive radio controls here?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, those are extras. They were being made to begin with.
For a few seconds on Cyber. Oh, we're mellow. We are in here. See all these trains, railroads and whatnot. This is mostly sim world, but I get on every once in a while. When we're doing independent roads. This travels around the entire, and all of I don't know why the map is blurry. Map is blurry, yeah. See where the train is traveling? So all that we can see is like right, like what we see what we see is just boom, boom, this radio tower, and then up and this. We don't see this track right here.
Yeah, the railroad's not finished all the way around yet.
You're bad. Oh, no worries. I'm just trying. I just want you to understand where we're at. The map is absolutely huge. So most of our original work was up here. This is where we started. There's a lot of things up here. If I show, oh, where should I show? There we go. A bunch of train stations. I don't know. There's a lot. And this one has 350 hours. This train specifically. Isn't that insane? I would take a trip just to go there, but I have to do something, and then maybe we can take a trip to the desert. It takes like, I don't know, how long does it take to go there? 4 or 5 minutes on the train?
I think the two trains that, or the long train that comes in up here on this factory, I think it takes about 8 minutes average.
It's insane. And so it's a big map. So if you guys start this game, it's gonna be, if you guys start up this game for the first time, you're gonna get into a location and you're just gonna see. You're not gonna explore very far out of it at all.
No, it's one of those games you take your time, explore, and build up.
Yeah, you don't get to the point we're at for hundreds of hours. Hundreds and hundreds. I need 3 of these. I guess it's kind of like Terraria in that respect. Have you ever played Terraria in its entirety?
No.
You would probably like Terraria.
I've watched you play it quite a bit.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah. I'm sure you just watch everything. I've only played it a few times. Every time I played it on stream, well, except for this one, I just show you pretty much the end product of the entire world, which is crazy because the end product is like, if you just like in Satisfactory here, you know, what you see in Terraria and my end goal is just that's what you see at the end, but to get to that point is insane, especially if you're doing it by yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, I got up the first one. Now, how am I gonna set up 8 smelters? 8 smelters. 8 smelters of smelting. Do I want to get a separate building? I know. You never thought it'd be possible. You never think it'd be possible. You know, you always think that could never happen to me. You know, you see it happen to other people because they run out. They're running through the concrete, running through it. They boom, they're out of concrete, and then you just sit there and you reflect on this. And you're like, nah, that to me, no, I could never run out of concrete. No, and then it happens, and then you find yourself wondering, questioning your life choices. Like, what if I had more concrete? This would allow me to do so much more things that I once never thought possible. But now here I am, someone without concrete, and you know, my life choices that led me here. But you know, we're gonna be better. You know, next time we'll get more concrete, and then we'll be happy. Thank you for joining us. We're gonna quickly do smelter. Giving a speech about the lack of concrete. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We done did got 8 additions now, but I don't got any concrete. So, have I ever talked to you guys about not having concrete?
The good thing is this factory has concrete.
You know, that's some good. You know, somebody said some wise words once about not having concrete. So I'm gonna come back and go grab some concrete. Where was it? Was it up in the?
If you go where the rails go between the two factories and go in that door, you should, and go up one floor, you should be able to find concrete.
Okay, the door up one floor. The door up. In the colored building, colorful, very colored blue, maybe.
No, across from it.
Oh, I see the door. I see the door some more. Excuse me, door. Can I get in? Thank you. So you said here in one of these bins.
If you look at the bins,
You said go up the stairs.
yeah, what if you look at some of the bins, they've got uh, signs on them that show what items are in there.
Oh, look at that! Now, when the blind man sees, what can I tell you? One question.
Yeah,
Oh, never mind.
what's that?
None of this is known.
Really? I
I
was.
see screws, steel pipes. I mean, is it good for you to steel pipes?
I was sure there was concrete.
Well, I mean, unless I missed it. Ingots,
Oh.
limestone, sulfur, that is iron rods, iron, classic concrete motivation, guys.
Okay, there's the limestone.
Yeah. Wasn't it up here?
Oh, the limestone.
Oh, limestone has the concrete in it.
Nope. It actually.
Gotta have concrete production.
Yeah, I know where it's at.
Gotta be some
Nuclear facility.
I was gonna say it has to be some.
That's where this limestone's going to.
Yeah, I'm flying over there now. I'm flying back. That's where I'm going.
Because when I set up this factory, I didn't even think about doing concrete in it.
I mean, we were overproducing over here.
Yeah, we're overproducing over there.
Kind of the point. I'm gonna demand the concrete manager. You know, I didn't think about that till just now, but that is a fantastic idea. I would like to get the manager of all concrete on the phone right now. All concrete. I don't even care. Oh.
Uh huh.
This is what happens when you fall asleep. Look, very reassuring. Oh, way back. Back.
At least you should have the iodine filters for over there.
Yeah, I got that. I got iodine filters. I dropped a lot. I don't remember where's the production of the concrete. I remember we needed concrete produced regularly over here somewhere. I think you did. Did you set up the concrete over here? Because I don't remember doing that.
I did.
What is that?
It was.
No, that's sulfur.
I know if I look at it.
Lost You know that what they need to do is in the full game they need to make it where you can ping the place with at least like 4 stacks of something. Like you could set the number of stacks, but say
Yeah.
like if you wanted to find out where your nearest bin of concrete is.
Possibly right here where I just pinged.
Oh, that's where it is. Oh,
Possibly.
I was just over there, but not fully over there.
I don't have everything there labeled.
Miner 1 3 and this is producing terrible. Oh, right here. Oh my.
Inside the building.
This building. There is no door, but I have.
Yeah, I had to go to the top without having to delete anything.
I I don't know what you're talking about. Delete something. This is heinous
Or my bad.
accusation
Improvised
that I
portal.
will never. I would never. How dare you make such an accusation of me deleting things to get where I want? I mean, that is a heinous accusation.
It's an improvised portal gun.
It's a very that's a lot of concrete. And
And
the concrete gods, thank you.
well, it's using the wet concrete recipe.
Yeah, right. Well, McDonald's does sound good. It does sound good. How dare McDonald's sound good? Don't they know who they are? I love the trees. I wish I could show you guys what this game looks like in highest settings. My computer can't handle it, but it's beautiful. What's up, Swagger?
780.
You know, it's the craziest things you can do when you put your mind to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
We were out of concrete, but now we're not out of concrete. You know that there's really no limit. There's no limit at all to what we can do. And all right, here we go. Let's actually go with this one and powerful R3. Let me put this in the middle. There's a tilted. And we go. Doing this this way rather than okay, I'll go fancy for the walls, and then we'll worry about the larger stuff.
What do you mean fancy for the walls?
So fancy like using wall attachments rather than just putting freestanding power lines. Where's the nearest place I can have access to power?
The rails.
I mean, but I can't attach this to the rails. It's actually very close to the rails, but I mean, again, I can't like attach it to the rails. Is there a way that I don't know about where I can attach power directly to rails?
No.
Hey, bro, thanks so much. Was a breakfast platter from Hardee's, bro. That sounds delicious.
That actually does sound good.
Okay, so guys, I am realizing I may have made too much building. So in the light of recent events, I will be removing building. I know, please calm down. Please write your angry letters in the form of a MLA and cite your sources, please, and have them on my desk right now.
You can attach up. Right
Wait.
here.
Oh, I can attach it? Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
That's what you meant. Is like in it, you built it in.
I built it in so that way all we had to do is run the cables between the poles and then run the wall connectors around.
Smart fella? Man. So intelligent. How dare you be so intelligent? Heard somebody with that. Well, we'll have to fix this later. Hey guys, thanks for hashtagging Sims. How are you doing? Amazon Factory Sims. So we are actually we're a few hundred hours into the game. I'll go fly up so you can see this area. This is just one of the factories. This stuff is only producing higher end stuff. Like there's that nuclear power over there. There's 20 nuclear nuclear reactors, and they power all of our machines. There's a lot. And these train tracks, they deliver materials, and they go around the entire planet. Okay, the entire world. And it's a really big world. We started out up here. You know what? Let me finish this up, and then we're going to take a trip on the train all the way back to the start, and then all the way back. It's about 16 minutes round trip. But you guys will get to see just how much we've done. I do need to finish this up, so I can say I did some work today. I really don't feel good about not doing any work and then just leaving Sims to do all the work himself. Even though he does most of it. He already does most of it himself. But I'm trying to be helpful.
I've actually not done a whole lot the past couple months.
Okay, so there's 8. I guess I could do so 1 of 3 and 14. Okay, so do a conveyor belt. This actually shows you. This is actually a really good example what I'm building right now of kind of what this means. So I'm going to make this nice. I need to actually move this. How do you do a half step? Is it a control?
I think it's control.
Doesn't look nice at all. What are you doing to me, game? There we go. That's nice looking. So this is minor. Okay, and it's mining copper straight out of the ground. There's a ore there. That's a big. Well, 8 minutes there off by train. By foot, it's more like an hour. By foot, it would be actually quite a lot. I have no idea what the time is.
I wouldn't even know either.
long time, way longer than you want. Okay, so now I have the miner mining copper, and this copper is being mined at 600 parts per minute. I'll only give you guys the important information. So 600 parts per minute. That's 600 copper ore per minute. All of that copper span of so that we can actually do 75 copper ore per minute. So we need to deal with 600, but we can deal with 75 per minute in this one. However, we can get around that by doing it, making 8 of them that all do the same amount. 8 that all do 75. 8 times 75 is 600. So that way we can deal with 600 copper ore and 600 copper ingots in a single minute. And then we're going to transfer all of this back to another factory that's set up just like this. 1,200 copper ingots per minute. And that's going to go to another factory. Now let me just copy these settings. I was wondering if I had put the backwards in, but I don't. That big thing in the background, the Bean, Mr. Bean, Mr. Bean, he was a key.
He's annoying.
You can't be very annoying.
I've got one that just randomly showed up in this factory.
That sounds like them. Okay, there we go. Now we see they're all producing iron ingots. Now what I need to do is I need to collect them all in the same regard as efficiently as possible.
Here's another autosave.
How dare you, I will fight you. And autosave. The more you do,
There it goes.
Oh, I'm doing this all wrong. I need a that's being crafted, we must be collecting. That's, I mean, I guess that's... And then all these things I'm doing, guys, they all require me to have I have no inventory. And this is one of those very few games where you're never going to have any. You don't want inventory. I mean, you want it, but all of this stuff is needed. Like it's none of
You
this
want it
stuff.
to a degree.
Yeah, yeah. You want to make sure you have enough materials on you to be able to do pretty much whatever you want at any time. And this is again way complex. You're not going to be seeing your inventory like this for a long time. No. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're gonna see this. Okay, let me one finishing touch. I need to put in a buffer. Let me go ahead and do organization, storage. And there we go. We're gathering 600 per minute now. 600 copper ingots per minute. Efficient. And so we just put that together with the other one. Let me go ahead and put some walls up, and then we're going to take a trip back to the farm. Let's do a window. So why are you mining this? Our objective is to mine this planet with all of its resources and reach. We have a space elevator we're gonna go see, and we have to send stuff up to the fix elevator. And we apparently. And mine the planet of all of its resources. They do not care about environmental protection at all. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're against it.
More than likely.
More than likely. Yeah. They are not holding any rallies anytime soon. Do I need to put walls on this? No. Do I want to? Yeah. Makes it work. We are building factories. We're not monsters. Who do you think I am? A cave factory worker?
Only a monster if you
Classic.
kill a lizard doggo.
Oh yeah, that does indeed. In the handbook, that's exactly what makes you a monster. I have to check the official rules. I think so in subsection 3-421, you know. Umbral, did I ask how you're doing today? I hope you're doing well, my guy. Oh, we don't get to live in space. We don't get that choice. No, we're stuck on the planet. We can't get off the planet. We have no option. We owe everything to the fix it over there. Okay. Well, I want to add a roof, but I also kind of need to go pretty basic roof so I can get to that other thing. Sims, do you got the other thing situated so where we can combine these two?
Are you building smelters over there with yours as well?
It's all done. It's all the smelters are done. It's done deal.
I'm at the
All the
point
finished.
I've got to connect one conveyor and connect one power line.
Okay. So yeah, I can just put a door on this. I think I might have an anchor in the power line. not gonna know any of this. You're not gonna know anything like that I'm doing right now. And just ignore it like crazy, like there we go. This sorceress. It's just magic. That's what it is. No other way to put it. Sorcery. I'm not going to be able to do any fine details right now, which is going to make me sad, to be real. So, if you want to do fine details later, which I'm sure you will not. We need windows that are ramp.
Technically, we do have those. No, I mean, under architecture.
Oh, but like, no, I mean, but with glass.
Yeah,
Do with glass?
yeah. They're 4 meters tall.
Architecture.
Glass roof.
No, not ramps, but the walls, the sides, the sides.
You can use them like walls.
Yeah, no, not what I'm talking about though. So like, see, the 45-degree angle that's like a slant. You would put it like on the side of a ramp.
Yeah.
We don't have this without doing a full window and then blocking it, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, you're talking about needing an edge piece window that's just pretty much half a window.
Well, you know what? There we go. 2 exits. I don't know why there's 2 exits, but they are there. This and let me go ahead. Right.
It should. I mean, you can program train to go to centerpiece. Either one, same place.
I love it. It's so good. Way better design. Competition. Totally. Probably looks great.
The only thing I don't have on is Lumen right now.
So right now we are in the middle of all of the main. It's like a train station. It's just a coordination of a bunch of materials. You see a bunch of factories out there. That's crystal. Out there is more with a bunch of conveyor belts. This is our nuclear power facility. This is what powers everything you're gonna see. Right over here on our left, this big building. We went to a little bit earlier. Powers.
Comes an autosave. And as soon as they release the full game, I plan on restarting from the beginning. And even for Rails,
Things are going haywire. Everything's broken. I've rerailed my train. Is this you?
yeah.
Oh. Okay. So the autosave stopped. Going! What up? We're about to go on. You're about to see.
I looked away from my screen for a moment.
No, what happened to my train? What happened to my train? Alright. I have self-driving on. So I'm going to do I just have self-driving. Sims is going on ahead. You go on ahead. You make it ahead. We are, how the rails are powered.
From factory to factory. Because I'm ahead of you. But also, when they release the full release, they've got the first DLC with it too. And it's something that, if you watch their live streams, a lot of people talk about. You even mentioned it one stream too. A toilet flush DLC. You will actually be able to use the toilet in the hub. If you use them for personal transportation, you want to set up a separate line just for that.
Right now we are getting one of
This mixture of everything. Lumen. Yeah. Facility is lagging. That happens.
And we have a lot of things being crafted here. Each of these buildings are doing different things.
Most of them labeled.
Oh my word, it's pretty laggy here. See, I can barely run it, and it's at like lowest settings right now. This is like Crystal Oscillator Factory. If you want to see, like, I love the archwork that's did over here. This is a factory I built. It's one of the only pieces I built. And it's the fabrication station. It makes fabric. It's a building that just makes fabric. See, we got a parking lot out here. See you later, Sean. Boom. This is the fabrication station. And these are Canadian. They are. Boom. Fabric for days. Power station. And got some really large buildings up here.
Crater Lakes.
Yeah, see where we are? We're not even halfway. We're almost halfway back to where we started. Almost halfway back. Now, when we go back, you guys will get to see where we started out. Let's get all the way back. That means we have to take a train further. This is just where we spend, like, you know, the game, you travel to different places as you play. You'll eventually focus on just one spot. Well, you'll be focused on one spot. Very large spots.
Oh, I found the supercomputers.
Are they in facility?
Yeah.
I would have thought so. We had them there. I don't even know if we have supercomputers.
Not centerpiece.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Supercomputers were later. Get oh, mush! Mush train, mush! Heck, facilities more laggy for my computer than if I remember correctly.
I can remember centerpiece being jittery for you.
Facilities straight up. Another fun way to do some traveling, guys, if you want to travel really fast, is by shooting yourself out of a cannon.
With possible chances of crashes.
Well, you know, hopefully they make it efficient. They just want to make sure that it's efficient. We're waiting on a train to go by. Dang, this train, just like
And I've already flown by you.
Look at that scene. Isn't that crazy? All of the environments are just insane. Driving next to me.
Yeah.
And then you can build anywhere. Build literally anywhere. I don't know how the water gets up there, but you know, I mean, why is this train not moving?
Because you got a train headed for you. This is the one section that never got back around to fixing.
I mean, I could just go past it. Oh, no, there we go.
Still got another train over here that's having a fit like it'd been derailed.
Is it the mine from earlier that I left?
I don't know, but it's flashing like it's been derailed.
I love this area. I built a freeway through this area, and it's one of my favorite spots. Though my freeway goes off over into over there, that area. You know, I say I want to start over when the new thing comes out, but I'll probably just work on, see if I can't get it to work and just build with roads or something. Because I already have the work done on my road, so, you know, and it's already set up, ready to go. I guess
I think
Watch them.
I think the train that was over here was left from last time
Ah. And guys,
because
where we
it ended up
start.
it had no cars with it.
That sounds like my train. This is centerpiece. It's obviously lagging as it loads, pretty bad. That's our space elevator. Again, it's really lagging bad because it's loading in.
Yeah, I'm even hitting lag here.
This is where we started the game. Shenanigans. Okay, I think it's loaded in. Go ahead and turn off self-driving. Now actually pick this up. We made it, guys. What's up, Arsenon? This is where we started our game. So we were designing all the buildings to look like they were built for a desert environment. So all of these are hallways. And you see that they have all these curves and whatnot, so that sand erosion would be less impactful. Oh my word. Loading in.
Yeah, it gets me as well.
Here is the space elevator. And this is where we start. This is where we begin. How are you doing, Arsenal?
I think
Tunnels.
we even got Tiger still over here.
I think, yeah. Who's this? Is this me?
I think that's your other you.
It's me, guys. Is this Sims these days? Right. Go to the front door. This is awesome. Absolutely beautiful. Desert is one of the best places to start. This right here is where our hub is. Our very first hub.
Here comes an autosave.
Hey, what's up? No. No. It might be. So, this one's Satisfactory. These are our very cool buildings. How you been? Right?
Yeah, the screw one you did.
Iron ingots, and then there's the floor. And look at it, it's so nice and neat. Everything is kind of, and then goes multiple floors up, and making that might all these buildings do something different.
Which building did you not know about?
That one.
That is iron plates and iron rods.
concrete. It's even got power lines. Subnautica, your always bases freak out. Load game save power from log zone to your base. There you go. There you go, dude. I love Subnautica. Arsenon, have you played a lot of Subnautica? If you like Subnautica and you like numbers, you like the building of Subnautica and you like numbers, and you like randomizers, so this game might be right up your alley or something. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think I know you well enough to say for sure if it's your game, your type of game or not. But it's starting to, I don't know. I'll have to let you know because I don't know you quite well to say for sure whether you like this game. What's up, AJ? AJ, on the other hand, almost would definitely like the puzzle solver. You love grinding materials and building. I don't know if we could call this a grind in the same way. Like you're not. I mean, maybe at the start. Like really, it's more about thinking about how to automate. I don't know. Would you call this game a grind necessarily, Sims? I don't.
No.
I wouldn't say it's a grind, really. But building, for sure.
I mean, early game, if you're trying to hold off automating anything until you get...
It's a grind. Oh, yeah.
Until you get the foundations, then it is a grind.
Yeah. It's a grind at the beginning of the game, but once you get, quite a few hours in, it's definitely no longer a grind, and you're just more thinking about building, where to build. In fact, sometimes you'll just sit back, you'll just be sitting here and be like,
you could easily end up with stuff like the center part of the main building here.
yeah,
The conveyor tower.
This is a thing Sims built to show all the materials we're producing, and they're all getting put into storage bins right now, so we can pull from them. Do I need these actually? Reinforced iron plates. I need iron plates, and I'll take a stack of reinforced iron plates. Why not?
And with Lumen on, this place looks great.
I could try to turn Lumen on real quick. I need iron.
We do, but I don't think they're... I don't think I ever had a storage for them.
No worries, AJ. I hope it's going well for you. And I hope
There's rod screws.
Okay, I'm gonna try to turn on Lumen. We're gonna try to up the settings, guys. My computer's really not gonna like it, but it's pretty awesome. Okay. Here we go. Contact shadows. Probably down here. Ultra. Apply. Yes. It doesn't work at all. You guys see that? That was a really cool picture, wasn't it? Want to see it again? Watch this. Oh, I mean, we are getting a much better reflection. Look at that. Wait. It's like,
Ew.
wait. Is this settings on? Great.
No.
Very darkened.
Oh, it's dark.
It's not. No, it didn't set. Maybe the global illumination.
It may not have caught for
my
you.
global illumination got turned off.
Your computer may have tried to tell you, don't do it.
Oh, that looks so good! And it's running really smooth. What? Why is it running so smoothly for me right now?
What is your frame rate on?
30? And it's always been 30.
Yeah, don't go for the uncapped.
Oh, no. Whenever I'm streaming, I always have it set. Bro, but it's not lagging like at all. This looks so good! Oh my word, I love it! Look at that. Doesn't that look amazing? Oh, word.
Yeah, with the uncapped frame rate on it, it looks amazing. Even better. Everything looks so much smoother.
Oh my word, it looks so good. I'm just surprised I'm not lagging. Why I can actually move. What? How am I not lagging? Did they update it where they made it work? Oh my word, look at that. Oh my word, that looks real. That looks insane, bro. The lighting bouncing off the railing, looking out the building, that straight up looks real. Never say that, you'll start to lag. Oh, I'm sure it will. Man, that's fantastic. Guys, I haven't had global illumination on for a while because it really lagged. But right now, like I should see a lot more lag than I am right now. I don't know why I'm not. They must have updated the game last time I did it to make it work better and more efficient. I mean, that's their job, so you know. Dude, this is nice. With my graphics card, a 980. 980. So not exactly top of the line, but not exactly bad. This is one of my buildings. Man, those reflections! Look at that, you can see the reflection of the sand in it. That's awesome. This is a building I made well, not recently. This is a long time ago. Well, this building I made because we needed it, but it was actually after the end. Like,
Oh, the crystal oscillator.
Yeah, we needed to have more power. Man, this looks so good. Look at that. Oh my word, the lighting. Oh, the lighting is so good. And it's not lagging. I love that it's not lagging right now. What the
They
frick?
must have optimized it.
Look at that, bro. Oh, it's moving so smoothly. How is it moving more smoothly than when I have it off? Yours is a 4050, not as good? No, it's not. Oh, no. I mean, mine's way outdated, but it's better than that. I mean, it's doing something, you know? And that's what's good. It's doing something. But I'm just so surprised that it's not lagging. Look at that. That looks so good. The lighting is phenomenal. Oh my word. Now we're going to go back on the railroads and we're going to use this lighting instead to see if we can... bro, I would have had this on the whole time if I knew it would work this. My game might crash as soon as we hit the server.
But before we go, may want to grab your iron plates. May have to grab them straight from the iron plate factory.
Straight from the plate of iron factory. Okay, I'm coming. So yeah, this is all stuff we built a long time ago. A long time.
Mm-hmm.
I am cheating. It took me a while to actually use this, but I am using cheats. Not to start out. Wait till you're a few hundred hours in. Just use the main chat pack. In fact, what's really nice about using the hovercraft, the hover pack, is that it allows you to access things from a distance. Said that it's in you.
We may have some in iron plate factory.
It said that this was an iron plate factory. Wow, look at that. Those graphics look so good, and I just love it. It looks beautiful. I mean, you can tell the symmetry of the smoke and whatnot obviously makes it not real, but the way the light bounces off of these items make them feel real. found a way to do it more
Yeah.
I was before. Last time I tried to use this crap. Ain't no work then. Where? Wait, where? You said this is the Iron Plate Factory?
I said possibly have some here.
Awesome. Okay,
The only other factory that may have some is back one door, because they go to another factory up from here, back towards the main building.
Dude, I gotta go check out my own world with these settings before I call it a stream. If I can get it running smoothly with these settings. Okay, I'm in. Man, I love this building you designed. It's unfortunately it didn't get done.
What, the coal plant?
Yeah.
That's the first coal plant. It's pretty much
I
done.
know, but I mean, I like this. I like this curve. This is really nice curve.
If
Early curves.
and if I had finished it, I would have just done a full ring.
Yeah, right. I'm in the wrong place.
Yeah, you went the wrong way. I am.
Classic king, guys. Classic king move. That curve. I know, isn't that curve? So, if you guys don't know, curves are not easy to do.
No.
They don't exist. You have to do everything out of straight edges. So, the game, you can overlap things. So you can give the appearance of curves. But curves do not exist. The only place they do exist is in the only places they do exist is the train tracks. Now, if they did the train tracks, man, this tunnel looks fantastic. If they did the train tracks, the roads like train tracks, that would actually work. Guys, I'm just freaking out because this looks so good, and I have never been able to play on. I'm literally streaming right now while these graphics are going on, and it's set. Everything is set to the highest right now. I've not been able to do this ever on this game. This is insane to me.
And it actually don't have any. It's got rods over here.
And they're not. Look at that. Look at how the lighting is looking. Oh my word. It's like it was designed that way. So beautiful. Don't jinx it. Once we hit up facility, so that big area that we lagged pretty badly earlier, once we hit up that area, I want to see what'll happen.
Yeah, because the main building there can be laggy.
That's gonna be the place where we're lagging absolutely. Right? I would be expecting it to do some miniature explosions. Tiger's right up here. I think. Yep, there's Tiger. See? I don't know if Tiger's watching the chat.
Iron wire.
Tiger joined in. Man, this place is beautiful. Wait. Did you delete the space elevator?
I did.
Oh! You just did that. You had to have just done that.
After we walked off from over there.
I was gonna say, you had to have literally.
Because I'm going to move it to grasslands, since that's where the last two space elevator parts are. Just so that way you can load it that way.
The space elevator building.
Oh, I plan on putting it back.
Yeah, guys, we're not gonna be seeing this world much longer.
I may get on here every now and then and try to get the factories that go down working again. But as many nodes that's changing,
Yeah, Yeah,
I
it's kind
don't
of just
see it's
breaking
going to get
some
working
stuff.
because the crystal oscillator factory in facility is using two of the nodes that's being deleted.
Mm,
They're getting rid of both those pure nodes.
turntable. If I wanted to go back to, are you doing
Grassland.
grasslands? Grasslands import
Uh,
1 or 2?
Trying to find
I
them.
assume either one would be fine. It's still in the grasslands.
Grasslands import.
Okay. So guys, you actually signaling problem. Okay, do not
Okay.
like.
Where did you start at?
I'm in the middle of nowhere. And I'm in sales. In centerpiece. Try signals are making the next stop on
I have no clue where you've
okay, I'm gonna try
placed a
this one.
train at.
Oh! I think I found the problem. I may have.
You crashed.
It's it's possible that I found the issue. I'm pretty sure. It could be, it could be a loose wire somewhere. We should probably check out that possibility. But I think I may have found the ultimate issue.
I've got it.
Gonna just travel. Take me there. You connected him?
I did.
Boom. Yeah, he's gonna just take me. So guys, we actually can use the trains ourselves if we want and actually control them. But you also can, if you have stations set up. Now, if I lag,
It looks more crisper. Crisper and clear.
different way. Interesting. So that's how they just I think they just reordered it to be a different style, to deal with lag in a different way. Interesting. Yeah, so they're just dealing with the lag in a different way right now, which I don't know is better or worse than what I was experiencing before. It's choppy, but funny enough, it's better than when we were just here. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? It is better than we were here before, and I'm running everything at the highest settings.
The
It's choppy.
best place to check it would be all the way at the top.
Okay. Man, the lighting looks so good. I will deal with this slight lag for the sake of how good this looks, because it looks so good. Ah! Oh no! I saw the light. No! What happened? Oh no!
I froze for a moment when that happened.
I'm alive! Oh no! Guys, no, I don't want to. I don't want to go to the light at the end of this tunnel. No, guys, I can't do it. Guys, I can't do it. I know, no, guys, I literally can't. I literally can't. Literally not even What in the heck? Okay, so I'm broken.
Hold on.
Wait, what? I was just gonna exit the main menu and come back.
May have to. Because I even hit you with a stun rebar.
I don't even see you. Go to main Reloading in. Tango down. Reloading. 43, life, universe, everything. That's rude. That's rude. You're gonna piss off a lot of people by making that 43 Man. Oh, Sims, are you streaming?
I am.
Guys, aren't you?
Yes.
Guys, by the way, go check out Sims and his perspective of all races. Actually, I'm now curious because it might be strange. Here has seen, which I could get.
It's been a long time since I've watched it, but I've seen it.
I'm guessing Tiger hasn't seen it. No 69 in the Genesis. It's been a long time. Check the promotion of those.
You're kind of stuck in a tractor.
So I can't. Wait, what?
Hold on.
If you guys look at this. See what? Oh, I was seeing you guys. I was seeing you guys. What's up, Ty? So, what's the solution here?
I got you out.
But I'm still stuck. I'm not loaded in.
I don't know.
Okay, let's
Because it just told me you'd left the game. So you was halfway in the game.
If it doesn't work, then maybe try restarting the session. Never leave home without your tower. When I tried restarting my whole game, I had only exited to the test bed. I wonder if it has something to do with settings. So, wanna go out reconsidering employment, skipping stones. I love what you say. Hiring managers. Like adding microtransactions, 45 of the compensating for spatial intelligence. Why is it taking so long? Is it because of my settings? Maybe I just go back to my settings. It's just not. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and lower my
Okay.
see if that and then no, I gotta get back. I mean, I got my project, main project and then send all the stuff to just make the connection. Let me lower all my settings. Okay.
It's also an autosave right now.
Can't type confirm. Fix the tip number 3. Sometimes all you need is the tape. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that's all you need.
I may end up having to reload.
Yeah, I think probably. I don't know. It's taking forever. I'm gonna go ahead and see if my own. Matt Damon did a lot of potatoes. Classic Matt Damon. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and load up my Let's see if my world loads. Potato power clock yelling at clock. That is a sequence of events. Yeah, loads up just fine.
I'm working on reloading right now.
Guys, this is right in the middle of my city that I built. Doesn't it look like a real city? Doesn't just like right there? Don't you feel like you're in the middle of a freaking actual city right now? Come on. Come on. And everything is functional. I love it. I love it. Oh my word. And it looks great. You feel like you're about to turn left, right? Or straight. Bro, Yeti way. Let me know when it's back up. Oh,
It's back up.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll show you guys really quick a couple of things. Alright. My word, I love how smooth it is. This is insane to me. It's running so smooth. It's absolutely insane. Okay, so we're not gonna get here's like I'll show you my gas station. This is my gas station. Here. The gas station is here. And it's an actual gas station. Literally, trucks do come in here and get gas. See, it's only 5 minutes. Here, they take it. This is my space elevator. Well, it's turbo. It's not that government. It's not that free government. It's turbo. Government issues rules over there. Yeah. So they can choose to get gas. They don't even need to pay for it. But if they choose to pay for it. Okay, so quickly, I need to show you just a couple of things I want to show you real quick. Like I built a bunch of parking lots and a bunch of buildings. This is like a building design. This is a bank. Now, guys, actually, Sims, I want your opinion on this. You watch Mr. Freedom?
I do.
Okay, so I designed this to feel and be a bank. Okay, this building that we're about to go to is designed to be a bank. Tell me if it feels.
From the outside, it actually kind of similar to the bank we had here.
Here's an office. We have space for freestanding desks, you know, counters and whatnot, bag tellers. I would need to do more for the protective bank. Other than that, then we have to. Then right here we got a bunch of. don't have much options. Broke AF, right? Okay, let me show you two more things, and then I'm gonna get back over into Sims World. Yeah. Well, so you guys know, there's literally only one inhabitant of this entire city. Me. Okay, so all the buildings are designed to do one thing, one thing. Oh, we're in an autosave. So I'm occasionally no, I own it, so I don't pay for it. I'm collecting tabs. So each building creates different things, and I'm going to show you the secret to this whole thing. Look at this. The city is completely built over top of a wasteland. Whether or not that wasteland, oops, sorry about that. Sorry about that, buddy. It'll be fine. And this is where all of the conveyor belts go to feed all the buildings. So all the buildings are feeding each other items from all the other buildings, and I craft one of everything here. Bro needs his license revoked. Okay, I wanted to show you a couple of things. This is my parking garage, which I'm very proud of because it looks almost exactly like a real parking garage. And I really wanted to see what it looked like with these settings, honestly. Let me get inside here really quick. That is so good. I love it. Oh, my word. It really feels like a city, bro. It really does. Okay, my last thing I want to show you. Oh, crap. I got to show you two more things. I'm sorry, Sims. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I'm just excited. Let me first show you my house. This is my house, you know, where I live. So it's you get this hub that you start with. This is that hub. This is what I did to it, at least. It's my house. Isn't that awesome? Isn't my house awesome? Front door. We got the nice living space. I have not furnished it, obviously. I don't have any friends. This is the main room of the hub. Craft bench, hub terminal. And then we have like a back room here. Nice open, maybe a bedroom possibly. Lovely space. And then we have back door. Well, okay, we also have this room, which is our office and our spawn point. And then a lovely back door, back area, and a backyard. Love it. I love it. This is very hard to design this stuff like this, guys.
Mm-hmm.
The game is not designed to do stuff like that. Now, the thing that I think you guys would really like, and if we ever get back in to this game, something that you guys can do. In fact, Sims, you could do it too. You could pick one of these for yourself and design it the way you want. And do you guys know what I'm talking about?
The apartments.
Like exactly. Apartments. There are 126 apartments in this building. Each one has different floor layers. Different styles. I only furnished one of them. Just to see what it was like. Just to see what it'd be like. So I wanted to see what this would look like in this setting. Oh, it's so dark. It's so dark without the flashlight. So this is the kitchen. This is the kitchen. This is the bedroom. Look, we even got a computer. Lovely, wonderful view. And then we have the room. It's very dark. I need more lights in here. I need more lights. Second bedroom. We have Adoran sitting on the couch. He's watching TV. Very interesting TV show. And we got a bathroom here as well. Fantastic. And then, you have your hallways. What's up there? Metric. We have different styles. Like this would be the kitchen for this style. And it has every single one of these is different. Each floor has 6 different layouts. And then each floor has a balcony and can overlook the entire city. Now, this is the cheaper living area. Forget to pay the light bill. You've been there. Exactly, Justin. Okay, and then the second part of this is right here. So that building is going to be an office building. At least that's the idea if I ever get back to it. This, you guys could all claim yourselves an apartment. You could actually get one. Man, that lighting looks great on there. So there's 126 apartments, but this one right here, there's far fewer apartments, but they're much more high class. They're way higher class. Like, hold on, here, I'll show you. I'll come in the front door. I designed these in lower graphic settings. So this is a completely different one. Hold on, let me go over to here. Is that Saturn? Oh no, a lot of different planets up in the sky and whatnot. It's crazy. Really quickly, I want to show you like the floor layouts are way. If you wanted a penthouse, this is it. Like this is a bathroom, main room. You got your large kitchen area here. Great views. Large living area space. Got a second floor mixed with a master bedroom. Master bedroom with a bathroom. Another master bedroom. Oh no, this is a large bathroom. And this is just a large bedroom. So this is a 2-bedroom. One master bedroom, one bedroom. And it overlooks the city. Final thing. Oh, I just realized I have to show you guys one of my favorite things. I'm just getting lost. I'm getting lost. I'm sorry. I'm getting lost. I have not been here in so long. This looks so fantastic. And each of these all have their own balconies as well. Which is, let me get out of here. That's what I'm looking for. And I have a lot of building space left that I have not messed with. I want to show you guys this building right down here. Always, Arsenon, what's your fun fact? Okay, one last thing, and then we're getting back into Sims World. My supermarket. This is going to be my grocery store right here. This was a grocery store. That looks so much better in this. Oh my word, does that look good in this lighting? That looks so much better. Wow. Wow. That looks crazy good in this lighting. So do you guys like I only designed the thing there. What's it called? I don't remember what this stupid thing is called. Checkout counter. But there's like a different term for it. No, maybe there isn't.
Be checkout counter.
What's up, David? We got ourselves storage things for cold and for other things. Such a win. Do you think so? I wasn't able to put more time or effort in this place, but when version 1.0 comes out, I'll probably design a lot of these. Do at least a couple of them. Man, it looks so good. I cannot believe how good that looks. Yes, obviously. Thanks, David. No, thank you though. I'm glad you guys like it. Oh my word, that looks so good. So, let me go ahead and get out of here. We need to rejoin Sims now. And also, as I'm leaving, guys, this right here, this road goes literally around the entire map. This road goes all the way up here, up through here, down around here, down back around here, and back up. It's crazy. I'll show you guys that later. Let me get back in. Is it the same code? No, it's not.
No, I've already got it in Discord.
Sorry, Sims.
Oh, you're good.
I'm coming. Getting back in there. Man, I can't wait for 1.0. You guys didn't even see the craziest area that I've built. And it closed. It crashed into. Okay, hold on, I'm on my way.
Well, your game crashed?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it might be a good thing because it just threw it into autosave.
If the sun was to turn into a black hole, we would be perfectly fine for. Well, yeah. I mean, if you're saying if it remained the exact same mass, yeah, probably. Yeah, actually, if it remained the exact same mass, the problem is that we would no longer the problem is that we would no longer have heat. Kind of an important thing. Hold on, did I get this right? I feel like I didn't. Let me get rid of this and no, wait, what? Cancel. Hold on. There we go. Can you join my world? No, I'm in. Me and Sims have a world that I'm going in. And yeah, Arsenon, I could see that too. Fix a tip number 34. Dear Diary. Sad. I'm sorry, David. Do you have a world? What are you gonna do in 1.0? You're gonna start a new world. A whole new world. Let's go check out Sims. Wow. This is working. Why am I not getting illuminated?
That I do not know. It may be taking a bit just because where we're at. I mean, if that don't work, I can take and move the hub and eliminate this body of your character. So you'll respawn at the hub.
Yes.
Because it shows you're connected because your character's standing.
Well, I'm stuck in.
Hello, David.
Yeah, well, since my world is big, but I think
Possibly.
because Sims is more experienced, and he also builds. I built very complicated. Like for example, I only have my city. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of explosions. I'm assuming that you are having a party.
you was the firework.
I am the firework. Oh,
Yep.
it's loaded. I think it's loaded. Oh, wait, no. Oh, my word. I can't.
I seen the white flash on your screen. I had like 200 fireworks
Oh,
on
it's
you.
beautiful. Look at it. It's the picture. It's so beautiful. Oh, I couldn't. Look how good that is. Yeah. Oh, and then look at the guy he's flying by. Look at him go.
So evidently it was all the fireworks I had on you.
You know, and that, that's usually the first thing we check generally. See if there's fireworks. And then it seems like one of the is all right. Sure. Why not? I'm not gonna argue with it. It's loaded in these big buildings of yours, and it's wow. How is that so smooth? Okay, I say that, and I but it's still pretty dang smooth.
I hit a hitch as soon as one of the drones started taking off.
Oh my word! They must have just did something to change it. Some games are worth the lag, but the thing is that even on my low settings, it was laggier. That's what's mind-boggling. So I was on super low settings, and I was experiencing, moderate lag here and there. Got pretty choppy at times. And then what I did is I upped the settings, all the graphics to their highest possible settings, and it's smooth. It's like, what? The math ain't math. The math ain't math. I don't know why. That doesn't make sense. So that suggests that for some reason my computer runs the higher settings. Was your PC not using your maybe Arsenon? Maybe the higher settings forces it to use my graphics card or something. I'll have to look at it.
Possibly.
And now it's just using my graphics card. This is really smooth. This is smoother than that's smoother than what it normally is. That's honestly far smoother than what it normally is. So that's crazy. Even when I'm normally up, that's crazy to me that it's smooth. I don't understand how that makes sense, but I mean, I guess that does. How do you make circle buildings? That's Sims. Sims did all of the rounded edges. And it is not easy. It is
No.
not easy.
It's very time consuming.
Yeah, like look at this arch he made. Look at this arch, guys. Isn't that beautiful? And it's made out of straight side pieces. Here, let me show. See how each one of these, all of these straight concrete pillars here? Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy being that awesome like Sims is. You know how to make an arc? Well, then you know how to do it.
For the
Minecraft with
for the arch, it's similar doing that with foundations.
yeah, exactly. If you can do an arch, you can do any
I still got our train down here.
nice. I'm just flying. Just flying. I don't know. Batman!
Close. Pretty much use it like build mode. Less than 100, but still roundabout. And then as soon as I unlock the truck or tractor, whatever it's called, that's when I started exploring out. And then at last minute we figured it out. Yeah.
Was at a store, where do you think your personality would be sold to? I don't even know for myself.
I don't either.
Obviously, me is forever changed. I mean. Perfect. The gaming department. So Arsenon, you would say like GameStop. Would be sold at GameStop personality.
I'd have to say Gamers Haven.
Gamers Haven. That's a store.
We used to have one next city over from me. They sold classic games, N64 and back.
Oh, do you know the streamer, the Gamers Haven?
No, yeah, I think I follow them.
Yeah, because that's when you said that, I was like, streamer, but that's awesome. Tiger, is that true, or is he saying that? I mean, I don't know where I gumball machine. Oh, you're in a gumball. And guys, look at that. Once it loads in, it's so smooth. How is this possible? Okay, it's less smooth. It's less smooth. Okay.
Yeah, it's about to go to auto save.
Everything looks so much different when we don't put lights in. We don't worry about lights with the graphics settings.
No.
We only have to worry about lights when we have cool looking graphics. So now we look light. I just went from in the building to completely outside. Okay, so designing.
I will have to actually show you that.
Let me go and get that building. Now I need to lights in it.
I would have to show you later
High definition.
on how to do that, because
My graphicals are
we're
insane.
actually working on getting copper
So
hooked up
surprised
for
they have the abduction.
nuclear pasta.
I don't know what they did, but I like it, and I'm offended that I didn't try and see.
Do you have an output for the copper you had done?
Well,
Oh, I found them.
Output is a strong word. I have a position in which I can transfer materials laterally.
Okay.
Let me figure out a better way to do this. Let me go. I really should set my hotkeys again. Oh, that's wrong. How dare thee? Oh wait, that's not how I do it. Switch. Hold on. How do you sample building for the switch? No, how do you make it out to in? How do you switch
R.
R? There we go, thank you. Couldn't remember the direction. Okay. Grab this. Conveyor belt number 1. The oh, it looks so good. I love this. Okay, now I'm gonna have to put lights up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Okay, all of them are running. This is not as organized as I want it to be. I am honestly gonna. That's this. Yeah, we're making toys for all the good little girls. How are you doing, Anya? Can I push this closer? Does that hurt the conveyor belt? Go. Fantastic. Just like okay, give it this. Music is alive. Do you like it, Bella? Do you want to know a secret about the music?
Your contract tells you to harvest this artifact.
About this song? It's only a minute and 20 seconds long. And it's been playing for a good 2.5 hours straight. Did you notice? Nope.
There we go. We got that running now.
Okay, I think I got this looking fancy. This is looking way better than it was. Isn't that insane? A minute and 20 seconds. Generated as artificial. What's up, Jay? It's crazy. And it's fantastic. You don't even notice. You can even try to focus on it, and you'll never, and you can't tell where it begins or where it ends.
You got another beam that spawned over here in the corner.
Night Arsenons. Yeah, we'll probably go for a bit. Night Arsenons. We'll be continuing to randomize the two games. So tomorrow we're doing Among Us. Today is and 7.
Got there.
Night, night. I'll go say hi to the.
It's a beam you can actually pick up.
Where is it? Oh! Oh, you used our coupons. Coming. love it. No, not very bright. On the other hand, not very bright. So, what if I do? No, it has to be across. That's pretty bright. It look darker than your future. Oh my word, classic me. Man, I love that. But I don't, you know, that's something they really need to add in.
What's
Better
that?
lighting. Better lights. Like, bigger selection.
That's why a lot of people go for mods. Because there's a couple mods I know that have some light selections.
Yeah, light selection. I'm sure that that'll be very surprising if they continue on that. Taking power around the outside. Oh, I gotta update that power power. Then it updated to a Mark Ray power pole. Oh. Okay, light, cameras, lights. I mean, that's kind of bright. That's kind of bright, but I guess I'm okay with it. I really wanted to bring more light here into this area, but it's just not quite right. I like how I can just put it upside down building. It says, get back to work! Enjoying the conversations, been lurking for the most part. No worries on ya. Yeah, today, as I said the past couple of days, today will be a bit more chill. Since I took over and have absolutely times. I mean, look at that. That lighting is phenomenal. What the frick? How dare they? This should be illegal for graphics to be this awesome. As long as you're enjoying your time, guys, that's the main point of me making content. As long as everybody's enjoying their time. Man, and then all the little lights coming off of this looks so good. Man, it looks so much better. Why? I can't believe, I'm just kicking myself that I was not trying these settings earlier. I don't know what changed. I really don't know what changed, but I just love it. Oh.
I don't know what they possibly changed.
Maybe as Arsenon said, the change is in my system and not in the game.
Could be.
I don't know. More research is required.
We've got those two statues, and we have a lizard doggo statue.
Nice. Well, we've been making money on that for like years, right?
We had 300 and I think 70 tickets.
Guys, you know, an unconventional form of travel is as an in-game. I am
about 48 nuclear pasta. And those are actually full foundations, not the half foundations, with walls in the middle of those foundations.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Where? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it is positive. It is currently positive, and that's what matters.
It's because the Mach 1 belts are only 60 per minute, whereas Mark 2 are 120. So down here on this end, it don't look good. Because the other belts are full, but they're backed up.
So you guys can see the difference in how both Sims and I solved the same problem. We needed to have eight of them, and they have to be 60. There's no room. So what Sims is, how he solved the problem is he used each belt. Each belt is the limiter, and the splitters make sure that the belt only takes enough that's necessary. So what happens is that he has 8 splitters, one splitter. You know, set those down, set those down, two set those down, over and over and over. What I do, night Bella, thanks so much for joining. And then I'll show you guys what I did. It's different. Have a wonderful night, Bella. Sleep all alone. You'll see you soon. So his is effective. All that matters is that it's neutral. You know, in the end, you're using just as much material as you need. What's up, Alden? How are you doing? In the end, the main point is to use as much as you need. And that's what Sims' build does, so it's very effective. But I still, how I did it differently was I made sure that the flow was always full on all edges. So what I did was I split the first section, I split into 3. So then this, which can split them really fast, immediately splits all of it into 3 sections, and then those 3 sections split into more sections. So it has less splitters to go through, and everything is always fed to max. And yeah, there's it. I mean, nothing can be more max than it is now. So it depends on your space limitations, you know, things like that. Because this will never, you could never output more than what this is going. It's just too efficient, and we're using all of it. So this should be neutral in the end. These should be neutral. Yeah, see, we're neutral. See, 61, 62. 100% neutral. And I mean, the thing is that the same thing is achieved with Sims, and the beautiful bit of engineering. Wow, Civic. Oh, I just realized the clothes aren't great. Don't look at those guys. Said stop looking at them. to tell your mother. She will not be pleased. Dang it, I can't get my slide to work without this guy. So knowledgeable. Just takes time. And I mean, you might want different, I mean, again, there are going to be different reasons why you might want to solve it, the same problem in a different way. How are you doing, Albert? There might be good reasons why you want to solve the same problem. So, like, say that I had space constraints, then or I wanted to make sure that I'm going to be delivering, like, I'm going to be delivering all my excess to somewhere else, right? So say that I wanted to deliver all my excess material that's not being used in these machines out into those, so machines get backed up, anything they can send somewhere else. Then Sims is definitely would be more better because my system would not allow that. I would have to regroup all of the material back into not possible. That would take a lot more. That would take a lot more logistical. But Sims, all you'd have to do is just attach something. Just attach one straight on the end. Boom, done. Your access goes now into storage bin.
Or out somewhere else.
Yeah, out somewhere else. So it just really depends on what your goal is. That's the main thing. And no, as long as it works and it's efficient, there is no wrong answer. As long as it works and it's efficient. The only wrong answer is to not to try. This is my other factory that I made last time. It's actually producing copper powder. That's a big change. So let me go ahead and put up some power. Guys, I love talking about all this kind of stuff. So sorry if I get plugged in. Pretty much all the things. How do I look? Oh, it's H. Oh my word, it's too tall. It's too tall.
What, the floodlight tower?
I was gonna see if I could use it inside the building, but too tall. I was thinking like maybe probably want it to for them to be such great illumination that has never been seen before.
Possibly.
What's up, Alvin? I already said hi, but I'll say hi again. Guess what, Alvin? Hi. Alden, guess what? Alden. Alden, guess what, my guy? Guess what, Alden? 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 Hi. Hi, Alden. But Alden, guess what? Let's go and power these up. Do you play this, Alden, at all? And does anybody in the chat play Satisfactory? Again, if you want to get into this game, and it is confusing, but it is a fun game. But you have to like the math and stuff. You have to like the problem solving. Wow, that's pretty epic. It feels epic. So, these are producing some, oh my word! We have nuclear pasta production! Good, guys, we already have 57, because look at this. This is it, up here. We need 1,000 of these. And then they're done. And then we're done. The only thing we need is the thermal rocket propulsion. Thermal propulsion rockets. Okay, the lights are uneven, but just guys, don't look at those. Look, I see you looking at them. Stop. 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 Stop it. Okay, stop it. What's up, Legendary? How are you? Man, it just looks so good. So good. Okay, so Sirius.
You definitely got some uneven lots.
That's pretty uneven light. That's a pretty uneven light right there. Oh look, it's not uneven anymore. Got him. Got him.
I think you missed one.
I probably did. A big, huge one. That one.
Which for me, that one is turned off.
It is turned off. I kind of like it there. Nathan, what do you want to say?
Oh, I just had
My
a blank
voice
wide
sound
screen.
is low. Your face sound is low, Legendary. Can you hear me now?
Good.
Okay, is this better? Is my voice better now? Is this is much better now, right? This is as good as it gets. Okay, Sims. You can't hear me very well? Okay, well, I'm sorry. Oh, the doorway needs light. Look at this. Not like that. What are you talking about?
Like the volume. Wait, did you turn your volume low?
Who, me?
No, Legendary. Guys, I really like how this building came out. I mean, it could be better if I wanted to spend a lot of hours on it, but you know, it came out for throwing it together. Okay, so how are we doing thermal propulsion rockets? That's our last thing. That is the last thing before this world is lost.
Well, first we've got to get turbo motors going.
The turbo motors. Turbo motors. We got, hold on. Go and
It's an autosave.
turbo motor. motor? Were we doing alternative recipe? Oh, we were doing
As far as I know. As far as I
yeah,
remember.
we didn't want to do, yeah, we weren't doing nitrogen gas.
Which, I mean, we could do
Were
nitrogen.
we?
I don't remember.
Well, I remember I didn't like the idea of the other ones because of radio control units. But I mean, if we have enough radio control units, standard recipe is the cheapest. I mean, we should already have excess cooling systems because they're not used very often.
Yeah.
So we already have access to cooling systems. Radio control units, you said you already made, those are already being made in excess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not. Maybe the radio... Wait, no, we made radio control units. We did a whole section. Did we overflow that over a nuke area? Is that making enough to output other areas?
I do not know. You said...
You're saying that I sound different.
Okay, you said radio control units in Nuke?
Yeah.
I'll go over there and check.
Okay, 1 sec. Let me go ahead and listen myself. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm like so loud. If I'm so loud, I'm gonna put my microphone on.
Somewhat.
You actually can't. You also your volume is lower, but it's at 30. Yeah, I don't want you guys to do that. If you raise your volume too much, that's too much of a problem. Okay. So radio control units. How are those?
I'm looking.
Okay, well, that's the only issue because we have extra motors, extra rubber, and extra cooling systems. You can barely hear me. Sorry, Chan. You're just gonna have to live with it, which is you're lying. So I'm sure it'll be easy.
What was we using radio control units for over here?
I don't remember. We were Howard Stern.
I know right now we're short heat sinks.
Heat sinks. No, we got heat sinks up here.
I mean over here at the nuke factory.
We're running low. You're telling the truth, Chan. You're definitely lying. Well, I mean, or the problem is on your side. I just listened to this. I listened to my own streams. Something with the mic. You're wrong with the mic. If you can articulate what's wrong with the microphone.
Yeah, nothing over here used radio control units.
So we got motors by the gallons here, many gallons.
Yeah.
So lots of motors that are just normal. Even those heat sinks right here, full, literally full.
Well, that's at that factory.
Yeah.
I'm talking about over here at the nuke factory.
So you're saying that we're about that the nuke factory we're about to run out of power?
Wait. Okay, it's they're not going into the manufacturers. Your connection broke on it.
Oh, weird. So we're running out of power right now?
Not power. Waste disposal.
Waste disposal. In fact, one could argue that not having proper waste disposal could be more dangerous than not having enough things to power something. Waste disposal is
Okay, never mind. They ain't on the belt.
I am confused. I'm so confused.
That multiplayer glitch where sometimes you see stuff on the belts and it's not
So-
there.
Chan, buddy, if you're not trying to
Copper
trade,
sheets.
which is possible, Chan, and we're just taking something you're saying is trolling, but I think what you're saying. If there is something wrong, put it in a form I can understand, and I'll work on it. But if you're trolling, I'm gonna just does that make sense, Chan?
How did that happen?
What? I mean, did Britney Spears make an appearance? I mean, how did that happen? I don't know.
No, the constructors that were making the copper sheets, all of a sudden there's alkyd aluminum sheets being input into them.
Are they being fed from a train? Because if the train picked up the wrong... So say that a train deposited materials into the wrong materials into the bin. Those materials would still get sent to the thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, I go halfway back, the copper ingots are on that belt. But it ended up with alkyd aluminum in it as well.
Oh, Chan, you're saying, oh, that makes sense, Zach. I didn't see that, but you're absolutely right. Yeah, I'm not making a bunch of jokes. I'm not screaming at the top of my lungs. Nah, that wouldn't work very well for these kind of streams. Has to be chill. Because we're going for a while. Dude, this tunnel looks straight out of Star Wars. You know that?
Yeah.
Just saw a train come out of it. It's so cool. I really like this tunnel design. I think that this might be a good tunnel design if you're doing like, I don't know, an underground rail system would be really cool.
It would.
That would be the tunnel rail system. So if I was to ever redo my area, I think I'd do an underground tunnel system. My main city. Man, I love that, and everything looks so good in this. I'm just so surprised that I can run this at the highest settings. I mean, it's no lag. I'm so shocked. Okay, so is the problem fixed? Do we have
Just
access to
about.
it? How are you doing, Darinator? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Yeah, that's very possible, Zach. I'm not talking pretty loud. I'm not like this, guys. I'm not like, this is pretty funny. That's pretty great. You know, that's more energy than I'm putting into my stream today. And maybe that's exactly what it's different. I didn't think about it. Oh my word. He's doing service. Guys, Sims is going in circles. Okay, not
I'm having to fix this copper sheets real quick. Where
Okay. I don't even know where you
the
are.
nuke factory, where somehow alkyd aluminum sheets got mixed in with uh, copper ingots.
Whoa, that looks really creepy.
What?
You have green lights in here. It's like this.
Uh-huh. Oh, I thought you'd seen that before.
Well, yeah, but I've never seen it with global illumination.
Oh.
I remember I'm seeing our world here in whole new eyes right now. Night, Nickel. Hey, no. If you fell asleep to the stream, that's awesome. That's awesome. Sleep well, Nickel. Sleep well. See you soon. Yeah, like last time I was here, I liked the ceiling, but I didn't. And I
Oh, I
liked
forgot
the
to turn
green
that
lights,
off.
but it doesn't. But I never got to see any on this one. I love it. All this lighting is just so good. Man, it looks so good. I'm just shocked that I get to play in good lighting.
No, if you come over here, this is what I was fixing. Alkyd aluminum sheets got mixed into this line, and it quit making the copper sheets for the heat sinks.
Well, how did that happen?
I have no clue.
Well,
They're coming in on the they come in on the same train.
yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. Is that there had to be maybe a train made a delivery that was not supposed to make a delivery.
It's only one
Like it
train
was
for that
run
area.
short. Well, like I don't know. I haven't done any of the trains, but it sounds like the issue was, however it happened, I don't know. Just it sounds like if it's an automated system, the breaking point that's most likely is at the train station, and either like the train was one set off, did it have only one stack of stuff, or did it have like a full delivery?
I don't know.
Well, no. What did you have to clear out of the system? Did you only have to clear out
Alkyd
like one
aluminum.
stack? I know, but
No.
did you have to clear out like a whole bunch of stacks or just one?
I'm up to at least
Okay,
15
a lot
stacks
of
now.
a lot of stacks. So that suggests that a train was delivering to the wrong bin. So either the train was too long or too short. That is where I see the only issue where that could have been. You would know where that train could have been, but as far as I could, I'm trying to, yeah. I mean, right? Is there another place in the system that it could have that 15 so Alcad stacks could have been?
No.
I mean, unless I did it, and I don't know where I would have put it in. Maybe. Oh, no. Maybe okay? Did I? No, I don't know why I would have carried 5 of them, but maybe I last time put Alcat stacks in one of these and it was the wrong one.
Oh, I just cleared it and ended up in there, and it just made it back to the other train station.
I'm so confused.
I'm going back to the train station it's at to see
What's up,
what
Lava?
messed up with it.
This is a spooky train station because there's no lights. It's like a train station at night. Everything looks so much better, though. Way better. look at this. Hey, Loud House, thanks so much for that raid. What were you streaming tonight? Oh, I don't have the bot on. Okay. Man, I'm just like in shock. I just love how everything looks. I'm so glad that I get to see it in the settings. What the frick? What did they even do? I still don't even know what they did.
As far as I know, they've not done any updates.
Must just be that maybe what Arsenon said is true. Like just like wasn't using my graphics card or something. Man, I wish I knew that before. It looks so good. Now it just looks so cool. Look at this. Oh my word. Such amazing shots.
Thank you for that subscription. I didn't see who it was. We were still looking for Assume that these are infinitely so No, I was starting to make it there, and then we changed it.
Yeah.
And I think we've got radio control units at facility.
Yeah, I mean, we need them somewhere. And they're not being... is the radio control units over at Newtown, they're being I'm gonna go check right now. I think they are being checking it now.
What, at Nuke? No. They're not being droned in. They're not being droned in, but we weren't using them at Nuke. What happened was somehow the train got flipped.
Okay, so then that must
Ended up there was probably somewhere it got lost at and tried to fix itself.
and then it doubled back.
Yeah. So now what that's telling me is I need to fix a redundancy within the drop of the station. doing that, you can use a smart splitter. As far as I know.
But simply,
And I'm also in the train coming back to see where it possibly had a moment. If not, it might have been where we blocked the track off for a little bit, and so it found its own way around. Which good chance we may just have to jump in there. Which, if I do have them being produced at the facility, that'll make it easy because a lot of the battery power supply is their facility. Yeah, you can go ahead and start it. If you have to, that platform that the space elevator's on, you can utilize it and build off of it.
large space right large space. Nah, you could make that space elevator its own crazy cool building. I think I'll do it right here. So, what do you figure out? What we need for thermal propulsion rockets? So, thermal propulsion rockets. We need 2 turbo motors per. No, we need 1 turbo motor a minute. If you want to what is our output of thermal propulsion rockets? Just 1 per minute?
As far as I know.
I mean, yeah. So that's what I'm just letting you choose our output. If so, our output goal is 1 per minute, and I don't have to go higher than that.
Shouldn't have to.
Okay, so it'll take 1,000 minutes to get all thermal propulsion rockets. Okay with that?
Yeah.
Alright. So, if we're doing 1 per minute, that means we can just follow this recipe down. Produce 1 per minute. Produces 2 every 2 minutes, so that means we need 1 turbo every minute.
There, fix the redundancy on the copper ingots and alkylate aluminum. So they shouldn't get mixed up like that again. So let me double check to make sure that it's actually still running.
Okay, so we only need 1 manufacturer, and I mean these other things are being like I'm now seeing that the only thing that I don't know if we have, do you have modular engines being made close by?
Not close by. And of course,
Cool.
it's done it again. Before I got back to it.
What's up, Ethan? Yes, on Satisfactory days we go a little bit longer and a bit more chill. Indeed. Sims and I chill on this game. It's a more chill game. When I'm doing the other games, I'm putting a lot more energy into the stream. So to maintain the entertainment of that style, I do end the stream. Otherwise, I get really chill by the end of it. If I try to stream like that for like 4 hours, 5 hours longer, I will eventually just get making less and
Wear down real quick.
what?
Wear down real quick.
Wear down real quick, yes. But whenever we're doing like things like this, I do get wear down a little bit, but it's from thinking about and what we're doing, what we're doing. Just have to chill. Different vibe, I know. Tomorrow we'll be back to me screaming and laughing. That would be if you guys haven't already, hashtag Sims yet again. How was it?
Okay, hopefully this is fixed. Now I'll go back to see where I done forgot what I was looking for. Was it control units?
Radio control units, yeah. Okay, so because this only requires like 1 or 2 manufacturers, I am just gonna put it up here. Because it literally only requires like 2 manufacturers. It's crazy. Like we have the space right here, but we have some things going through it.
And we're using the standard recipe, right?
Yeah, we already have everything for it. So, might as well. Manufacturer.
I was just putting it on the recipe list so that way I remember what all we're looking for.
Good idea.
But you may not see it on your side because it adds it in separately.
Hey, thanks for hashtagging Sims, guys. Okay. So, this produce this could produce the turbo. And then that could feed directly into this one, which makes the thermal propulsion rocket. Now, the question is would we want, or well, we're only making it to be perfectly efficient, so there's really not a reason to separate it. Okay.
It's saving right now.
I was wondering why it wouldn't work. Okay, so
There you go.
let's see. This outputs straight to this.
Must be connectors.
There we go. Did it crash? No, no, no. It auto saves. That's it. Auto saving. Okay, so conveyor belt. So the thing is, this is gonna take cooling systems, and this one takes cooling systems for a total of 6 per minute. Oh, sorry, 3 per minute. Plus how many motors is this? Oh, I need to up our cost of this so we can make. Oh, we only need to make 1 per minute. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to add. I can take one away. Those are materials. If this is just 110 per minute, 1 per minute. Our materials are drastically reduced. We only need 2 radio control units per minute, 4 cooling systems per unit. So wait, hold on. That's a total of 7. 7 cooling systems per minute, 2 radio control units per minute, 4 motors per minute, and 24 rubber per minute. And all of those things, other than radio control units, are right there. And then right here, this also takes cooling systems, but modular engines and fused modular frames. So modular engines may need to be fitted in, but I can do a splitter right here. Where is it? Logistics.
I have modular engines being shipped in over here.
Oh, nice. Then we can just feed them in.
And smart plating and versatile framework.
So, this. Okay, that's not quite right. Let me fix this first. Dang it. Splitter.
what I can tell, I don't have them being made anywhere near
What?
here. Creative control units.
So you're saying
Yeah. Unless they're on this
Well-
bottom floor of this building.
well, I pretty much already have this set up, and I just need to that in. So this is all for thermal propulsion. All it needs is one. Oh, the slight pace of
But I was sure I had them being manufactured.
Okay, so right here is all set up for thermal propulsion. This manufacturer just needs modular engines for these particular frames. This needs rubber. So now you have some I'm literally looking at your radio control units right here in the background. Yeah, I remember. Oh, I remember I designed this. Yeah.
I'm just now remembering that
Look at
because
this.
we had it split in two lines, and I've spent this whole time looking for them
But why did you do this again?
because we needed it for something along the lines of the nuclear pasta
Oh,
production.
yeah. I see it right now. Right. I made it efficient.
Yeah.
Stacked right now. I can't believe I didn't see it standing right next to me. Yeah, so we have a whole line right here already available. So, already available. So I'm actually gonna
Yeah, I didn't even think to check that factory first.
and then I remembered, yeah, I did the efficiency.
Mm-hmm. Because what, it split it 8 to 1?
So you guys see that? Is that we needed only a certain number to go up, right? We only needed a couple. We only needed to feed all the rest out, but we needed it to go 8 to 1. So we needed 8 to go in and 1 to come out. And efficiency, I think, right? Yeah. So 8 to come out and 1 to come in. Yeah, so we're actually
Well, I know one of those lines run to nuclear pasta, which was the one that was already booked. I looked away from my screen for a second, and a train picked me up and started taking me away from the same direction I was already going.
Okay, so these could actually go into like great I they do. Oh, turbo.
Yeah.
Forget about me. So this needs that, and then we need air conditioning to be in both of them. We need one air conditioning. I guess lift it up over the top to be fed into the
So both of these are for the turbo motors. Both these manufacturers for turbo.
No.
The second one's for.
The thermal propulsion.
Okay.
I know, it's crazy to think that if they're that close together, but that really is how the logic works out. You don't even need to we have everything that's needed. So right here, this needs to be fed with AC. Turbo motors. I mean, if we were saving extra turbo motors, but we're breaking perfectly even. There's no point to save them unless we're doing extra production of turbo motors. Which we could do, that would require more logistics.
Yeah.
I'm very quiet now. Is that problematic? Like, what do you mean by quiet? Just not compared to how I was yesterday? That'll happen. Okay, so power needs to be transferred. Where is your newest power? Oh, you're getting it. This one's still functional. And this, on the other hand, it does not. Okay, so just the various things just need to be fed in, and then it's set. That's it. Oh,
Here comes autosave.
screw you, autosave. You'll never take me alive. Okay, it's set up. And it looks so good. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, so yeah, and then I wanted to know how it would have it all already. So this one needs 2 fused modular frame and then. Oh wait, no modular engines.
Yeah, modular engines, and
You have that being made, right?
all the way back at centerpiece.
Okay, or should we make more here, or should we just deliver from centerpiece? Because they're not exactly something that's used very much.
We do that. It's also going to take smart plating.
But, well, we have smart plating here.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah.
Reinforced iron plates and rotors make smart plating if we needed more.
Nah, but we
But
have smart plating right there.
yeah,
In bins.
and it takes rubber motors and smart plating to make modular engines.
Well, there you go. Make modular engines. How many modular engines do we need per? Let's go ahead and just do that. Just manufacture them here. We need 2.5 per minute. So 5 every 2 minutes. How many can we make in manufacture right here? Oh no!
What?
Hold on, I think if we max this out, we're barely breaking. 2.5 a minute. Okay, so we can do it. We only need we only barely need 1 manufacturer making modular engines. Oh my word, that was a close one. I was worried that we were gonna, but fortunately for us, we only need 2.5 per minute, and that's exactly what it's gonna give us. 2.5 per minute. Let me go ahead and just set it up right here. Go. Next, we'll also need power.
Which one?
That one you just finished.
That's rubber that goes into your turbo motors. I've not adjusted the belts.
Okay. I need to lift it up really quick because I need to do double.
There's actually room where you can split it off back here and raise
well,
it and
but
get it where you need.
But I'm gonna need to do a couple of them right here because can you lift it up? Because I'm gonna need to actually do like this.
I can back it up and allow you to get it to where you need it. Because I don't know how you're running yet.
Okay, so I'm running the end right here. This is a splitter.
Then you may want to go up higher because you're dead even with a.
Oh yeah. This needs to go boom, boom. So these can both be fed into the side, and then I need both to be fed. Because this needs both rubbers and motors and smart plating. So smart plating will need its own. About this. Dang, that's not very thereabouts. Okay. It's a little sloppier than I'd like, but it kind of works. And then I just need smart plating. This is a bit more complicated than I originally intended. There was enough space here to do a single thermal rocket hermet. Okay, so modular engines can now be fed in, turbo motors are being fed in. The only thing that this thing needs now is modular frames, which can also be fed in probably at the top.
one thing. We don't have fused modular frames over here.
Huh? Yeah, we do right here.
Where?
Are these not
Oh.
fused modular frames?
I looked past them because the belt was already hooked up.
Oh, it is right. Wait, yeah, you're right. The belt is like right here.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked past them because it was already hooked up. Was not thinking about it.
So crap. Dude, it's like literally right here. We can just switch this around, this to the other side, and then like do a split. I don't know. How do you? Do you want to? You want to just move that split? Wait, which one is the fuse module again? This one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, we can just like turn. Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you figure out how to get the fuse module.
And I'll let you get the rubber.
Okay. The rubber. Okay, I see it. And wait, hold on. The loading is
Oh, there's plenty of room because the motors are on this top belt up here.
oh, so we can just.
We have to.
Rubber in motors. I see that. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let me just split it off. Let me go ahead and split it. I guess I'll take it across. Okay. It is being set.
And it's back not all safe.
Auto. Auto. Oh, that's fine, Zach. And Zach, also, just so you're aware, even if you just didn't feel like coming for, and you know, say you just didn't come in at all, you know, and you just wanted to go do your own thing, never feel obligated.
Thank you for the subscription, Joseph.
Ever feel obligated. I'm not doing. Okay, smart plating, but this is not getting. This is not infinite smart. But
No.
I can use this for output.
Yeah, you can use it for output.
Okay, well, I will just go.
Other than that, I know what's up with the production of it, but considering where it's at, it is not worth going all the way out there to fix it. And just temporarily on the modular engines, it's just going to be thrown up there, temporary, to use up what's in this storage.
Oh, I'm out of iron plates. Oh no. I only have a couple more things to do. I ran out of iron plates. Well, once that's done, can you put the last one up? I was just gonna do a conveyor belt right here. Well, Zach, I'm just saying. Never ever feel like you need to make a decision. If you feel like you need, if you ever do feel like you need to make a decision, here, never make an excuse of why you can't. I know your sister's birthday's not an excuse. I'm just saying. You literally can just say, I didn't feel like coming home. I didn't feel like watching it, and I would never be upset. I will never treat you differently. And if I do, call me out on it. And you say, King, you said you didn't treat me differently.
You know you run the motors like that, but I had a line the way you run the motors. I've got a line right here. Also, you've got items right here. I mean, we can fix it real quick.
Yeah, definitely.
And don't forget your items there.
I took only a couple. I can't fit most of them. I can't carry this. But yeah, your motor I didn't even know. And then and there we go. Modular engines being created at 2.5 per minute. Motor, turbo motors being crafted at 1 per minute. Finally making thermal and propulsion modules. Guys. And I'm normally when I say that, but that's literally.
No, we ain't beat it until we sink it.
Yeah, but I obviously can't wait 1,000 minutes. But you could just let this run for 1,000 minutes and then have it. Because it is a perfectly efficient system. Nuclear pasta is being. Is that actually being made at 1 per minute, or did we do more than 1?
I think we might have done 2. I don't remember.
No, it's 1 per minute. We're outputting nuclear pasta. Yeah, because each one's 0.5.
Yeah.
Man, so guys, that's it. That's the win. Oh my word! All that, like literally, once. Well, Sims has to put it connect the sync to the
And where does the others come out, or the thermal propulsion come out?
Oh, I didn't make a.
Wait, yeah, you did. It's right here at storage.
Yeah, it's a storage.
Which
but
it'll be temporary anyways, because I plan on moving the space elevator
yeah.
back.
I'll let you.
Because even for the nuclear pasta, I've done just temporary belt thrown across the ground.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Because I mean, I'm just happy we did it. We literally now it's just a matter of letting them build up. It'll be 1,000 minutes. So 10 hours. Over 10 hours. 1,000 minutes. That is 10 plus 2/3, so 16 hours. 16 hours, 16 hours and 45 minutes. 4 minutes. 16 hours and 4 minutes. Wow. Of just letting it run. Sims doesn't have to do anything at all. He just has to let it run for 16 hours. And once he gets this other conveyor belt. Once the second conveyor belt is in, to fill that up, all that he needs to do is just let it run. He doesn't need to have to do anything. The whole system is completely perfect. Energy-wise, it'll never run out of energy. It'll never it'll never run out of energy. It'll never stop working, and it's completely automated, fully automated.
Oh, it'll run out of energy if the nuclear plant screws up.
Well, yeah.
Again.
Everything goes down, but that shouldn't happen. That can't happen without human intervention.
Well, it already about did.
Oh, you're saying your train almost screwed up again by itself?
Before I fixed it, it about screwed it up. We were already backing up on nuclear waste.
Well, but I mean, again, that was likely caused due to human intervention.
Possible intervention. Because the train system ain't perfect. So there's no telling.
Well, you might need to keep an eye on it then.
That's why I'm going back over here to double check it again. Just to make sure it's still working.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it's a random chance, I don't understand. Well, I don't know how you set up the training system, so.
It goes from one point to the other. It should not swap around, but for some reason, it made a loop around and went back in, and don't know how.
There's a loop somewhere because the logic isn't there to get through it, but access all points from either direction. So that's what throws me, is that from either direction you can access any site, which shouldn't happen unless there's a place where they go turn around.
Well, with this train, there is no loop. It's straight there, straight back. So something blocked it, and it made its own way around to make its own path, and then fixed itself back. But by that time, the train was switched around.
Very interesting.
Which, even so, we've got 21,000 megawatts of, well, 21.5 thousand megawatts stored in batteries.
Yeah, so.
And we're only using about 32,000 right now. Pushing 33,000 megawatts. With a production of right about 89,000. And even if we cut everything on, we would only use just over 85,000 megawatts.
We are efficient
And if you look at the power grid, it's starting to stabilize. About the only time you see it fluctuate real horribly is probably when the I can't even think of the name of them. Particle accelerator kicks in. That and the geysers, the way they fluctuate.
Yeah, you can see that the geysers, and we slowly get more and more.
We get a little bit and it drops, a little more it drops, and it's just every few seconds. And the big drop would be when a particle accelerator kicks off,
Oh,
and then it goes back up for the consumption when it kicks back on. But at the top on the gray line, the production would be, its shifting would be from the geysers.
yeah, man, and we're just like sitting. We have so much extra that we don't even have to worry about it.
Well, all our machines ain't running either.
Yeah, right. But I mean, they're probably never gonna all run again at the same time.
True.
Because the for them all to run at the same time, we need the end product to be also outflowing infinitely at the same time. So what I hope that they add, well, I mean, I guess you could do that. You could just literally sync everything. Like if you wanted to go in this save file and see if it would run with every machine running, going and looking where it stopped at all, and then putting just a sync on the end, so that you can try to make sure every machine is running.
Doing overflow, so that way that line doesn't stay backed up.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And then you just sync everything just to see if the system can handle every machine running at the same time. Because that would be interesting to see.
Also, another good playthrough that would be good. Take and build everything. If once you get to the end, or do a modded playthrough, like where you can, with the mods that's built into the game, you can unlock everything.
Yeah.
Build everything. Do not turn it on.
Oh.
Do the math. Get it built all the way up to nuclear waste disposal before you cut it on.
Yeah, I mean, but you would need to have infinite supplies first.
That's the whole point of the mods that's built into the game. You could build the factories as big as you needed, figure up the math for the amount of production you want, and you're starting at the bottom working up. And you don't look to see if it works, don't test it until you get to the very end.
Sounds like writing a program. Have you ever written any programs?
No.
Well, whenever we write a program on a computer, the thing is you always build it from the ground up. You have no idea if it'll work. Like in your head, you try to account for all the variables. Everything's accounted for the whole time. Almost never do you reach the end and start your program literally on your first try. You try to start your program.
Yeah.
It almost will never start. So it's the same idea with the machine, except the logic is not, ifs and ands and nors, but left, right, up, down, forward, backward, this mount, this little, different logic, same programming is fun. It's not unlike this. Honestly, it really is. This is like visual. You have different inputs. You choose. You figure out the best way to get your outputs. Because, like, think about it. The miner is the miner that's producing iron. That's what is that? But just code. It's an electric code. You know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way to connect it. I'm trying to think of a way to connect it. It's not really. It's not binary. You know.
Yeah.
So like, I was just trying to make an interesting connection. It's kind of like programming in in the way that you solve that one piece of information sends to another piece of information, so that when you get a building, you get a whole building that is like modular. It solves that one building solves one problem. Get input one input, get out.
Yeah.
That's the idea. And that's a lot of who and buy.
No, the other reason why I plan on starting over on it is we'd have to go back through the process of unlocking everything, even if we continued with this game.
Well, again, I built so many roads, so like I've set up a whole area ready, which is ready. So like I'm like maybe I don't know.
Well,
Let's see if I have actually.
well, it's like this phase in full release, the amounts have changed.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm sure that things have changed, but I'm just like I don't know. I already spent so much time on the world, and I plan on making content around it.
Yeah.
So having an already built world with really cool roads, my city, even if my city is kind of broken, that's people are really gonna like to see that, especially because I'm the only one who has that. I mean, nobody else has a city look like a modern city.
We'll see. The reason why they changed it, they lowered the amounts for phase 4
Nice.
because you got a phase 5.
That's pretty cool. Well, I think we'll have to see about it. One thing I do know is we'll probably be making our own road.
Yeah.
Are we gonna start in the desert again, or would you want to start somewhere else?
I won't know until after the release, due to the fact there's so many node changes.
Yeah, right.
I may take one day and take after it releases and just fly over and see where nodes are and what they are,
That sounds like a good idea.
just to get a good general idea of where would be a good starting point.
I'm heading up to space elevator now. Those bastards are gonna pay. I'm going for them, guys. They better watch out. I can't see anything anymore. I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm in the clouds, I think. But I'm still going. They can't stop me. Only I can stop me. They better watch out. Is it gonna just keep on getting brighter? I can't see a dang thing. And I don't have any gas in my jetpack, so if I fell, it would not be a successful time for me. So I'd have to rely on being able to reactivate my flying mechanic, which is janky at best. Okie dokie. So did we have anything else we wanted to do?
Not that I know of.
It's
I'm actually looking for you right now in the sky.
Oh, I flew down. I started dropping. I'm almost back down to building level. I'm just still so freaking shocked that I've been able to run all the highest settings and didn't know it until today. I mean, I definitely have tried it on our streams before, but you know, it never worked. So I just didn't try it again for a long time. You know, it was like last time I tried it, my computer definitely couldn't handle it. What a great amount of work, Sims. Well done. Well done. Give yourself a round of applause for all the work you put into this world. Guys, give Sims a round of applause because we put so much work into this world. Sims far more than I. And that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, no worries, Zach. No worries. That's
Not even
pretty
getting
awesome.
close to you.
I think you hit me.
Oh, if this hit you, you would know it.
I would. Well, I don't know how to classify that if that didn't hit me. It was in my. It was in my. On my head. It was right above me and just staying. So
Oh, you would have ragdolled.
Well, like that one. I don't know how it stopped in the air. Oh, that one was close. That one was close. Oh, see, look, it's stuck in the air. Why is it stuck in the air? See that? Like, if you see on my screen, some of them make it past me. But some of them just get stuck. Yeah, see? That one, look at that. Look, it's stuck right in front of me. Yeah. It's directly in front of me. It's like I'm freaking Neo, bro. And these are bullets that I'm stopping with the force. Don't mess with me, bro. Oh, there we go. See? There you go. Now it worked. My powers have faded. I am become. Oh my word! Rockets. You can see the shadows. You can see the rocket shadows. Like, how is it going the opposite direction? Wait, what? Why is it spinning? I don't know why it's spinning. I have a rocket spinning. My rocket should see a doctor. These ones are all like flat. This is completely. I am making covered. Oh my word. Absolutely freaking covered in rockets. I think that we could all agree that I am now rocket.
You've still got your lumen on, right?
Yep.
This might be a good one for when it turns dark out.
Okay. I'm just waiting. I can still see. So you've got some work to do. I mean, if I can see that, like, what's even.
Yeah, that might have been what kept you from loading in earlier. Mind you, this one that I'm dropping on you, I've got 750.
So just a couple. Just a couple of them.
Watch this be the thing that crashes your game.
I'm just so surprised I can run the global illumination on. And let me like confirm it's on too. I mean, it looks like it's on. If it's not on, then I don't know what's going on. So my global illumination is high. All my settings are set to high, not ultra. I am forcing my max FPS to 30 frames per second. I'm streaming it. I'm playing in window mode and it's only 7. So I'm definitely lowering the overall resolution. But I mean, this is what I do for all of them. Because I'm only streaming, I can't, I'm trying to get it to the max. What's crazy is that earlier in this stream, in these areas, I was lagging more.
Yeah.
That's what's crazy. It's like I didn't change game. I didn't do anything different at all. All I did was up the settings to better settings, and it got better. I don't get it. There has to been a change sometime. Like maybe when I saved the setting, when I had saved on the settings, it allowed the program to change using my graphics card.
Possibly.
Or made it more. I didn't update the system at all. I mean, then again, I haven't tried global illumination. We didn't try it last time. Maybe the last update I did. Guys, I think he's got a couple of rockets.
Now if it would turn dark out.
Just a couple. I mean, I could start counting. I'm not sure counting would help.
Probably not. Thing is, not all of them's on you.
I know, there's a lot of them. Wow. They didn't like me. Man, we did a lot. I mean, this world is pretty epic. God, here. Jesus, yeah, well done. I know you did a majority of it.
And then I slowed down on it last few months.
What I think I would like to do is if I'll stream Satisfactory 1.0 and we'll see if it does relatively well on the channel. And if there is enough of a passion for the channel, then I will rent a dedicated server that the channel pays for. So then that way everybody can get like their own city, and then we would have to like trade materials between each other from the server or something like that. That could be cool. But I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna watch this. I don't think we're gonna get any like extra new people. I don't think the channel's gonna. Kin, on the other hand, it might really behoove him. Construction,
Yeah. Unfortunately, he's not going to be able to get his Death Star done.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he was working.
But he's already got a plan for his next playthrough.
Don't move. I really hope to see you on my stream. Look at my stream before you move. That's funny.
The what?
You're looking. I can only see your head, and I can see you placing. I don't know what are you hitting that's spinning.
Nothing.
Okay, so on my screen, rockets are spinning in place. I don't know what
That's
is
where
going
it's
on,
attached to your head.
but it's spinning.
So on your end, it would be the camera.
Yeah.
Because if you look at your shadow, you don't have a head.
Mm. Well, you're gonna have to set them off soon because that's gonna
Yeah.
because of the spinning. I don't think I can actually get it. This that doesn't really help. Okay, can you set them off?
Give me 1 second.
I don't
May want to look. I don't know where you'd want to look.
I doesn't matter. I just need to get the movies.
And I'd be prepared for flash warning.
Flash warning, guys. I can't see it. There's too many rockets on my face. Oh, it's very bright. It's so bright. I can only. Oh, we lost some of them.
And you're going flying now.
Oh, I'm flying.
Yeah, you're flying across the screen. You have made it over to where the tracks switch around. There were so many rockets you actually got to fly. I actually lagged from that.
I barely lagged at all. I don't know what the frick is going on, but I barely lagged.
Now the lag's clear.
No, but why didn't I didn't even lag, like, at all. What the frick? It was just, why, and it looked fine.
You're at the hub now.
The frick? Yeah, I am.
You are half a world away.
My word.
So,
yeah, I don't know where my
I
grade
guess
is.
I guess the rockets were that good.
Hey, when the rocket's red glare.
Uh,
I don't even know where my grade is. Oh, I see it. Naturally survive. I mean, if I was able to use my jetpack, I just didn't know I was in the air at all until it was too late.
yeah,
Crap.
I have no clue where your crate is over here.
I see it. I see it. You're semi-close to it.
Well, it's like I didn't know you could actually hit the rockets
That's funny.
with the Xenobasher.
That's funny. Well, I get it doesn't really matter, honestly. We're not. I don't think I'll be on this one. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be. I mean, unless there's another thing you want us to do on this later.
Not that I know of.
Yeah, I feel like this is kind of our goodbye to this world. It's been good. It's been a good world. It's been a good world, and look at this. I'm not lagging at all. As far as my memory goes, in this area, I have always lagged like a son of a gun.
Yeah,
Since the very first time I came here, and this is the least amount of lag I have ever had here.
yeah, because when I started building the area, you actually jittered around, and that was when you were building the fabric factory.
Yep, I built all of the fabric place, jittering the F around and everything. But now this is the least amount of lag I've ever had in this area, including when I was earlier in this stream. It's just mind-boggling to me how upping upgrading the graphics somehow made my game run smoother. I will never understand that until I know what happened. You know?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it seems like probably the most likely solution is what Arsenon said, is that the whole time I just wasn't using my graphics card
And it forced it.
and it was running off of my CPU the whole time, which could make sense.
Yeah.
And then there's also, I mean, no, I mean, that's just like, I don't know, that seems to be the most likely solution or likely explanation, not solution. Oh man, it does look better. It does look better.
Okay,
It
are
is
you...
looking,
Okay, you're in your factory. Okay,
yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna show you. Where'd you go? Ah, I'm still up on top of the battery plant where you had jumped over to.
Oh.
So now I'm kind of wondering, does it work on Noblisk?
That's funny. Yep.
Well, I know one way to end it. End of the stream. Best way.
Okay, how to do it?
One thing we've not made.
The nukes.
We won't be able to come back here for a little while.
Well, you don't need to run anything else, guys. It's been real. Did you have somebody while you're planting a few, just a couple? You know, you don't want to go over. As you're planting, just a couple of those. Did you have a raid target in mind?
Not offhand.
Okay. Oh yeah, throw some on. Heck, here, give me some. Let me throw a couple on you.
Do you have a detonator?
I do have a detonator, but they'll go off if the other ones blow up next to it. Won't they?
I have no clue.
Well, tell you what, throw me a few anyways, and we'll
They're right here.
detonate at the same time. Oh. It's like actually dealing damage.
Oh wait, I just remember one thing I've got on. That I need to cut off.
What's that?
I had God mode on for the rockets.
Oh. Oh, your arm is rotating. Now it's on your. Did I just?
No, I can see clearly. Here, I'll throw one on your face.
So guys, these are nuclear explosions. Just so you're aware of what's going on. These are the game's nukes. Beautiful. You do look a little on the dangerous side.
You do too.
Just a little on the dangerous. Okay, so really quick before we do this, we have Monster Matt with Hollow Knight, Natages with Mega Man, Kitahi with Sea of Thieves. 12, Tejas Tavi, kill 1, Justin Bay, and endured for the 1 damage weapon, 151. Secret Rocker, Ultimate Custom Knight on FNAF. Dragon Quest, Rebecca M. 6. Shiny Hunting, Common Collecting, 81. It's from Zero to Hero, 1. With GTA 5. Adaran, he's playing. He says new apartment first stream. He's currently doing Fortnite. 1. Nintendo Addict World Championships, 4. Frost 11, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth Challenge, Legendary Challenge 5. Beacon of Nick, Zero Build, Fortnite 37. And finally, Donkey Ball. Actually, I don't know Donkey Ball. I still need to check this out. Okay.
Oh, we could do
Here's those songs.
Frosty.
Go ahead. Frosty Lemon. Okay, guys. Frosty Lemon. And you want to do a fancy tag or just Sims and King?
Sims and King, right?
King, great. That's what Sims is about. That is what it's going to be. Let me get this all set up. Sims, buddy. It's been a ride on this world.
Mhm.
What a ride. We have been running this world for a long time. 400 hours in this. Check it right now. 353 hours, 21 minutes. I would say I've spent like 10, no, probably more like 20 hours. I've only been on this world for like 20 of those hours or so. Maybe. Like we're talking about like 3 to 5 hours a stream. And like 10 streams, 20 streams. How many streams this week?
At least probably 10.
Probably about 10. Probably about 10.
I wouldn't know unless I went back and looked myself.
Did you let this file run it all offline?
A couple times.
Okay, so how?
Which, I mean, I only let it run maybe hour and a half.
Oh, okay, well then it's negligible.
So that would still put us at 350 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in my world, I would have to cut off probably a good 30 hours of just letting it run. So yeah, in my
Because the couple times I done it, I walked away, went and made dinner, and sat and ate, and left it running for a bit.
In my world, I literally I was like going to bed, and I'm all like, well, I need the factory stuff done, so I'm just gonna let it run. I'm gonna go to sleep, wake up, and then it'll run for like 12 hours. You know, by the time I actually can get back to it, and then you know, so it works. I mean, but it does add hours.
Yeah.
Adds in a bunch of hours. Okay, Sims. You ready? Ready to do this? Boom.
Yep.
This is where we have achieved, and we will see what it's like in the next time we come back to
Oh wait, it's going to autosave. Let's wait for that beforehand.
perfect autosave.
Well, I just done a hard save too.
Nice.
So that way I had it before we detonated it, but we'll still have autosaves and hard saves before we done all this.
Yeah, the funniest thing about this is that the building will remain completely unharmed.
Yeah. It would be nice if they would add in a mode where if you did use bombs or nukes, it did damage to everything.
That would be crazy.
So if you set one off, blew up a building, you had to rebuild.
And what would be even crazier is if like pipes could explode.
Yes.
Pipes are all exploding, and then that could cause a chain reaction to make all of your machines explode. Like
Actually had to manufacture some kind of repair kit to work on them.
Yeah, yeah. Or you just have to completely replace. I mean, I don't know. They would have to make make it where. Well, I mean, if they want the material cost to remain, I don't know. I don't know. They would have to make it cost. Oh no, I think you're right. I think that would be better. They make it where if you try to get refund, your materials are limited, but you could repair it with a kit.
If you tried to delete it after it had that kind of damage done to it,
Yeah.
cut it down to like a third of the materials you get back.
Yeah. So then that way you wouldn't want to do that.
You would want to go through the process of fixing everything.
Exactly. And then on the plus side, it gives you another manufacturing line of items to make too. So,
True.
Extra positives.
Maybe somebody will come up with a mod that'll do that.
Man, I'm just excited to see. They said in their update that there's a lot of things that they didn't say. I read it today. They said they added a lot of things. They changed a lot of things. I mean, I took one word from that. Added.
Well, I mean, they look at all these mods that people add in to add for the game, and they get ideas and they like this. Let's try it. Because I mean,
that's the best way to develop a game. Honestly.
That's what happened since we got the flight mode and a somewhat creative mode due to the built-in mods. They've seen a lot of people utilizing them, plus Zoop. The Zoop's not as good as the modded one, but it still works.
Yeah, I mean, it still works pretty efficiently. Man, I think that it's a great idea to always pull from. Hey, it's free work. Honestly, if they just let the modders do that, and then, as you said, they pull from just the most popular mods, and then implement those as official editions. Man, free content. Free updates. Imagine if all games did that. Nobody would complain about any of their games anymore.
No.
I mean, there would be people complaining, but they wouldn't be able to complain for long, assuming that the complaint was legitimate.
I mean, the only game I've heard too many complaints about lately is a game that's not even released yet. Won't release till November.
What game is that?
Assassin's Creed Shadows.
And you've played all of them?
I've played all of them, including the 3 platformers.
My word. I have not. I only played the first.
The only ones I've not played is the ones that's on handheld consoles. Just because at that time I didn't have the console or the game.
That makes sense.
Which I think there's only maybe 2 of them that I've not played.
Yeah, I think about I think about old games like that, and it just makes me think of Prince of Persia.
Yeah.
Man, did you ever play the original Prince of Persia?
I did.
There's something great about that game that I don't know. I feel like I should go back to someday. It's on PC, right?
I know I've got a couple of them through Epic Games, and I've got one through the Ubisoft launcher. I mean, it's always good to check out the Epic Games launcher because they do give away free games.
Yeah, and Fortnite is becoming the game of all games. I'm telling you guys.
I still don't see the big deal about Fortnite.
Well, no. It's no longer about the Battle Royale. So the Battle Royale is actually a lot of fun. So, me and you, we like to play games solo.
Yeah.
Right? And because we like to play games solo and we don't want to really interact, that means that Fortnite's not going to be too much fun for us because our goal would be success.
Mm-hmm.
And in Fortnite, that gets boring really easy,
Yeah.
And you have to like shooting games as well. Like you would like Apex more as a solo game, just if you were into the shooters, just because of, or you know maybe COD, and because of the aspect of winning. Now, Fortnite is fun, not because of winning. Fortnite is only fun when you're playing it with other people.
Yeah.
This is like the only time it's fun, and to its benefit, it's a lot of fun. But what we're seeing now, and what I've been saying for a while, is okay. So you've seen the movie Demolition Man, right?
Not that I can remember.
Okay, so the one with Sylvester Stallone and Wesley Snipes, and then he gets sent to the future with Sandra Bullock.
Okay, yeah.
And then Arnold Schwarzenegger is the president, and all restaurants are Taco Bell.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, so that's the idea I'm talking about. All restaurants are Taco Bell. The same idea is what I'm saying here. Fortnite will eventually encompass all games. It will just be all games underneath the Fortnite banner.
Yeah.
And we're already seeing it. I was saying that before they. I was saying that beforehand when they just had the creator aspect of because we already see that idea with Roblox, and it's wildly popular.
Yeah.
Roblox is where people can make their own games within the game itself, and it's very widely popular. The thing is that it's widely popular with a younger audience. Now, they made with Fortnite, they expand it and they make it much more accessible to everyone. And then it also doesn't have the limit that Roblox does. You know, there's a lot of reasons why people won't play Roblox. It's too blocky. My personal reason, it's not. I don't feel like it's a place for adults to be, because it is very heavily trafficked by people under the age of 18.
Sure.
So I wouldn't feel comfortable personally because there's so many younglings there, and so I mean maybe there's some gray area for creators, but I really don't think that. I think it should just be a platform for the younger audience, and just let them have it, because then they create ideas and games amongst themselves and they do cool things. I've seen.
I've seen a few content creators do a few things in Roblox.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
interesting. Just
it's a
that
great
one's definitely
start.
not my style.
Right. Yeah. It's a great start for kids, though, to get into the idea of developing games, if that's the direction. So, I think Roblox is doing great. But the idea of Roblox, I mean, what does Fortnite do but take the success of every other thing and just apply it to their game? I mean, yeah. Why not? If that's what you want to do. So literally, that's what Fortnite is doing, and they're just taking the success that they see out there and applying it to their game, and boom, it's more successful. Because why wouldn't it be? And they have the resources to make it 10 times better. Now, this is going to become a monopoly where they're going to just pay for the rights to every game eventually, and then all games will run through Fortnite.
Yeah.
Eventually, and essentially all games will be Fortnite. And
Well, I mean, that's
exactly like in Demolition Man, all fast food places are Taco Bell.
that's like Assassin's Creed. They're getting their own hub.
Really?
Yeah.
But is it for just Assassin's Creed games, or if
All the Assassin's Creed games. As of right now.
Okay.
As of right now, that's what they've got under development. Is you could get that, and you'd be able to access any of the games, any of the Assassin's Creed games. And then if they released a new one, you would be able to get access to it through that.
Man, that would be cool. There you go.
Which the Assassin's Creed coming out in November, Shadows, you may lock it since you locked Tsushima.
Yeah. Oh, I'm positive I would like it. I've liked all the. I mean, I've only played Assassin's Creed 1 to the fullest extent, and then Assassin's Creed 2 I played a little bit of, and
You-
then
Black Flag.
Yeah, you were here for the stream when I did that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much that's like pretty much it.
Well, Ubisoft didn't release Shadows. Their original plans was around the same time Ghost of Tsushima come out. The only reason they didn't is because it takes place same time period. So they didn't want to be the ones to look like they copied them.
Yeah.
But they are
also-
somewhat pulling in a couple historic figures that even Japan is, a lot of them's having a fit about. Even though they do make notation that it's not historically accurate. It's historic fiction.
Yeah, see, that's where I loved Assassin's Creed, but also didn't like that they steered away from it.
Yeah.
Like they're great games, fantastic games, but I think there needs to be a series of games that tell history as it actually happened.
Yeah.
And find an interesting way to present that, because then
Do a kind of style like Assassin's Creed, but keep the history accurate.
yeah, I mean, and I understand why they don't want to keep history accurate, because reality is boring. You know, the times of action are very minimal. You know, they only happen for short spurts of time, and then long periods of build up to something with short spurts of time. So over the course of like weeks and months, but like, so they can do stories about specific events. Maybe that's the best way for them too, but they're just trying to fit more in. I don't know.
Yeah.
I do understand that they're trying to make it more entertaining, or make
Yeah.
it flow better, so it sells better.
Well, it's like a petition went out about the game, and because of the way they're portraying everything, the Japanese government actually stepped in and said, it's a game. That's not our boundaries. Because they even mentioned, the government even mentioned, they have stated it's historic fiction. Just
Yeah.
because it's a game.
Man, but I mean, you know, if they did, the main idea is that if they really did teach true history and actual principles through video games, people would learn.
Yeah.
Understand, like take Satisfactory for example. If Satisfactory shows how you can utilize problem-solving skills on a multitude of levels to achieve a goal any number of ways. Like there is no one way to do it. The end goal is to get one output. However you reach that one output from that one input, your imagination can go crazy, right?
True.
However you can do that. You can convert it. You could spend all this time converting it into 5 different things. Okay, maybe not this game, but like you could spend time solving the issue in a bunch of different ways, and you still, as long as you get that one output and that problem solving ability. And so this game teaches us how to problem solve more. So if they just made these games and games where you wanted to play them, and and they teach really good skills, then schools would eventually not be. I mean, schools will always be necessary, but like schools will be almost supplementary to what they're learning on their off time,
True.
and that would be amazing if they're learning everything they need to from games that they're interested in. Then all that they're doing in school is applying that knowledge.
'Cause, I mean, I got into looking up and reading about different histories due to me getting into Assassin's Creed.
Exactly my
Uh,
point, right?
Time Assassin's Creed 2 come out, I wanted to learn more about the Italian Renaissance. And that's where I started off at.
Because the interaction makes us so much more invested in the story, especially in like Assassin's Creed. So it's really unfortunate that they're veering off of that. Hopefully they go back to it.
I mean, with Mirage, they stepped back towards the stealth aspect and got away from the RPG aspect quite a bit. Because Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla was all pretty much RPG based. You still have that to a point with Mirage. They stepped back from it and gave you more of the stealth aspects and the parkour aspects that the games originally had. Also with it,
because that's what sells.
also with that game, they went back to throw a notion all the way back to their first game with part of the story.
Oh, that's cool.
Because, and the way it plays, if you play Mirage after you play Valhalla, you're kind of thrown off a bit. You actually need to play Valhalla in between Odyssey or Mirage in between Odyssey and Valhalla. Just because of one character, and it's his backstory. Because he appears in Valhalla,
Gotcha.
and he's a main
And Mirage
teaching
came after
figure.
those.
Mirage come after, and that was because of how big his character was.
So they wrote this. They're like, oh, they really like this character. We should give him a better backstory.
Well, I mean, in Valhalla, he gives you the hidden blade. To a point, he gives you the hidden blade. And you learn things from him. In the end, he's the one leading you to the end story without you knowing it.
That's pretty cool.
And so they ended up giving him a backstory, and you get to learn how he became an assassin, because he gives you very little subtle details through all of Valhalla. And one of the things was the old ritual is losing that finger when they would use the hidden blade. You actually get to see him go through that process.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Is that based? And so is that based in history at all, or is that historical fiction?
It's historical fiction. It takes place Middle East after after the Crusades and the Renaissance. Because the Crusades was AC1.
Gotcha.
And then you had the Italian Renaissance, which was 2, Brotherhood and Revelations. 3 was the Revolutionary War, along with all its subsequential titles with it. Then you had 4, which took place in the Caribbeans. So you got the Pirates of the Caribbean aspect. And it had its, I think, 2, maybe 3 subsequential titles with it.
Wow.
Then it jumped all the way to London during the industrial period for Unity, Syndicate, and I think one other. Then it jumped back to Origins, which was ancient Egypt. And I mean, right there at Origins, you got a little more history, but it was still historic fiction. You got some aspects of Cleopatra and her brother and the turmoil that went on in Egypt. But they had to make it entertaining.
Yeah, they do. Well, what they think is entertaining, and that's what their statistics show.
Yeah.
So they really don't know because it's too risky to throw out games that are not definitely going to be profitable. That's why we get gems like Satisfactory, probably.
Yeah.
It's a small coffee stain studios. It's pretty small, right?
They've got several companies that are combined.
Oh.
But
I thought it
Coffee
was
Stain
just like a studio.
Coffee Stain Studios, the portion that's done Satisfactory, is, if I remember right, which I may be remembering wrong, it's one studio, whereas where they done Goat Simulator and Goat Simulator 3, because Goat Simulator 2 don't exist, is a whole nother studio, which is a sister studio, but it's still Coffee Stain.
Gotcha.
And,
I thought Coffee Stain Studio was like 20 people.
that's what it feels like, but they put out good work.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
hey, if it was 20 people and they're putting out good work, I just think they're really good at their job.
because through their live streams, you've really only seen 4, maybe 5 people. And that's been all their community managers.
Man.
And even one of their community managers, Chase, he actually left and started work on his own game.
Crazy.
He left good terms with them, as far as I know. And actually showed some of his work on Twitch.
Nice. Well, they're doing a great job.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Well, man, we got off topic.
Yes,
Look at
we
us,
did.
We're all glowing. It's so shiny. I can get talking, guys. I can get talking. We gotta call it. Do you want to give us a grand old send off to our wonderful worlds, wonderful Wizard of Oz?
Yep. No time like
Okay.
now.
No time like the present.
I still have nuclear bombs on me.
I'm flying to the other side of the universe.
I'm actually below all those factories.
I'm still flying. There we go.
I see you flew through the world.
I am now so far out of the world that I'm on the. Yeah, you don't want to see what's happening. That's. There we go. We win. Okay. I'm gonna park my keister right here. And exit to desktop. Oh, jeez. Well, good playing. I can't wait till we start more.
Hello, Alden.
And I can't wait for the next world to start, my guy. Thank you again for yet another month.
You're welcome. Well, I went back over to where we blew up at. It's supposed to be radio.
One more time. Hashtag Sims Arena.
I went back to where we blew up at to see how radioactive it was.
Yeah.
There's no radioactivity.
Oh, look at that. That's nice.
That is shocking.
Apparently, it's only radioactive if you're using it for power. But if you're using it for destruction, there's no negative consequences, apparently.
Evidently.
they should actually make it very they should make the destructive capabilities like too destructive to make you scared to use it. Then that way, somewhat model like life.
Yeah.
Well, real situation, because we don't like. What if one of these people that play Satisfactory becomes president? They're like, no, it's fine. I saw it on Satisfactory.
They just look at him. He don't need the keys to the nukes.
You don't need the keys. Stop trying to get the keys. No, you can't. You can't nuke Dunkin' Donuts because they got your order wrong. Mr. President. Oh my word. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna say hi to Puff for you.
Thank you, Alden. I do have another one,
And
but I've not messed with it a whole lot.
let's go do a raid. Over to Frosty. Sims and Kink raid. There it is. Thank you guys so much for joining and hanging out with Sims. Sims, again, thank you for another month, my guy. And thanks for today. It was fun, my guy.
You're welcome. And it was fun.
I will see you. I will see you in the chat, and be sure to schedule another day soon.
I will do.
Okay, night, man.
Not. And I will actually call it there myself. More than likely tomorrow I will go back to playing can't even think of the name of it now. Wuthering Waves. I got the idea to start doing the avatar. I don't use it all the time, but I do watch quite a few VTubers. And considering I wouldn't mind using my camera directly, but the space I'm in, it's crowded. And a lot of it is junk that don't really need to be seen. That and my dog crowds up in here. He actually stays right by my foot as I'm streaming, so. But to a point, I'm a VTuber. Using the avatars, you can use the term VTuber, but I don't do it enough. Even my schedule is hectic due to work. Even within the next few months, it's going to be a little bit more hectic for several months because of the way my schedule is going to be. I would like to be a full-time VTuber. I just right now I can't. But I'm actually going to call it there for the night. I normally start my streams 11:30, between 11 and 11:30 Central Standard Time. So if you want to come join, I'll either do Wuthering Waves or I may jump back into Genshin tomorrow. I mean, I've got a large choice of games, and this ain't even a portion of them. But y'all have a good night, and I'll probably see you in Frosty's stream. But actually, let me put his link in the chat. Oh, I'm sure you will. Normally, I try to stream 1 to 2 times a week. There's some weeks I've actually got the energy after work. I'll stream all week long. But the amount of people we've got new where I work, it's tough. But I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you next time.